fantastic acclaim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain. Where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry. As we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hell down, break the chains. In the dust, we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mining, breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? We are back with some more Out of Ore. You guys know what's going on. That's right. We're back in the pit. We're back in mine rescue. This thing is just going to keep on giving it, and we're going to keep on taking it. So this day has been absolutely cool. We've been enjoying playing on it, and we're going to continue to dig down deep. How many people you got already? That'd be my wife. She will go ahead and ask her about that. Dobby Meerkat in the chat. Or in Discord, she'll keep you running. I never have any clue how many people we have. I don't know those things. I'm not privy to that. What's up, Fix? What's up, chat? We got Havoc, we got Joe, we got Velcro in here playing with us. We got Metro. He's up in here. What's up, guys? You guys are having had a great weekend. And if you're in Canada, you guys have a great Thanksgiving. I know I did. I just took the time to and just work on a little bit of video stuff. If you guys, as you guys have seen. And just kind of relax with Dopey and the kitties, you know, just kind of kick back. It's been not that long 15 days since I've been back. So figured I'd take a little time, enjoy the holiday, and get back at it, right? So yeah, we're here. We got the homies in there. We'll go ahead and talk about with the mine here for a second, and we'll show you guys what we've been working on and all that good happy stuff. So make sure you guys come to chat. Make sure you guys smash that like button if you could do me a massive favor. Appreciate it. We'll get going on here. Let's see here. Yeah, that's about it, right? You know, blah, blah, blah. Content creator stuff, blah, blah, blah. Let's take a hole, blah, 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 right? All right, where we got? I know there's guys talking in here. So let me get in here and say hello to them. Hello? How you guys doing? How you doing?
Hello.
Doing
Hello.
You guys digging a hole today?
digging a hole.
Someone.
Okay, I'm going to keep my drone here. I'm going to take a nap. No, just kidding.
Nap time.
I came. I saw it later, guys.
Nap time. Oh, let's see here.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we have about 10 people today in here, I think, is what Dobby just said. What's up, Mike? What's up, Irish? How do you keep the benches flat? They're not flat at all. Well, flat is relative to Flat is relative to a lot of things. So, all right, let's go ahead and go over what we're going to be doing here on the mine today. It's getting a little cramped for this big equipment, so what we're going to do is we're going to already start benching down for the next ramp, so we can kind of get that pre-stage like we did on the cut before it. And we're going to start hauling material out of here. Who do we got up there? Ace, can we get you over? We don't need to take out this wall. We actually need to take out where the other excavator is at. We need to take that. We need to take the gap between that and the new hole is what we need to focus on today. So we need to focus on that. We need to break through that barrier right there and get that gone. Okay. So we can go into that corner and clean that corner up. Let's see here.
Just tear out this road that's sitting right here.
Yes, that area that's bridged in between. So we need to tear that out first so we can get a loader in there to clean that all up, and then we can get moving on from there. How does everybody make these big mines? All I ever do is end up with a hole. Well, you got to imagine that the hole is just big to begin with. And you got to, like, where are you going to start? You don't just dig one hole. You don't just dig a hole. You got to think about the first hole. And then you got to make sure you pay attention to the second hole. Because the first hole, well, the first hole's got to be a lot bigger. Most people think about the pit in reverse. No, don't think about that. If you want the pit to be a certain diameter, it's got to be massive, right? So, like, if you want to get really far down, you're on a node, and you're thinking about right here, you don't just start, you don't dig here. You dig really far out to the side, and you make the whole area so you can get down. Because you got to put your roads and your access down, and all those things. That means you have a massive area that you got to scrape out of overburden, doze it, do whatever you got to do to get rid of it. But you have to start, if you want to go deep, you got to go wide, right? So, is it me or is the screen really small? It's probably because you're on the vertical. It's just really tiny. Remember, I stream in like 3 different places. Soon, probably the 5 or 10. I don't know. We'll see here soon. So you have the vertical, you have the horizontal on YouTube, then you have Twitch. So you're probably just on the vertical stream right now. More than likely.
Oh, I'm so far behind on stuff today.
Just all behind today?
Yeah,
you're on Irish. You're on. No, you're watching the wrong view. You got to click on. If you want to watch the normal view, the link is pinned above. Click on that link. It'll take you to the widescreen view. Okay. Let's see here. So yeah. Go ahead and take out Ace. Dig that out. But only do about 2 excavators wide, so that we can get a truck in there and the loader in there to start cleaning that up.
Okay.
So just make it wide enough to get a truck and the loader through. We'll have Velcro clean up the bottom real quick. Let's see here. We have a lot of trucks coming down. We're gonna have to definitely play the truck game today. It is gonna be a tough one. Matter of fact, I'm gonna jump in a truck too.
Magical trucks.
No problem, Irish, no problem.
Sorry, I know I was a little bit behind on that. But...
Oh, okay. I guess we'll go over that real quick. You got your view up here real quick?
Yep.
Second here, chat. Yeah. BS here real quick. And Grumpy view. All right, I'm on your view.
Just let me know when you want the totals.
Go for the daily
episode.
Yeah.
Why is it the wrong one?
Wrong one. There you go.
There we go.
So the last time we played, which I don't even know what day that was, we ran a total of 119 trucks. That's, honestly, that's not as bad as you were making it seem.
No.
Grumpy is making it seem really bad, like we only ran like 40 trucks or something.
Well, compared to the other stream where we had like 40 per hour, it's like it was kind of bad.
Well, yeah, I mean, but we were also cutting
but
in.
We were cutting in and all that, yeah.
And the pit is getting smaller, and it's really cramped, and all those things like that. So, I mean, yeah, it was pretty. But 26 trucks, we still made $121 million. I mean, that's crazy. Scott, I'll park right out here. Where do you want it? You want me to back in right there, or do you want to side load it?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll put it right here.
Yeah.
It's almost as bad as if we had a bunch of oil pumps.
Dude, we make more money than the oil pump hack. Like, let's be honest. All right, let's go to the total screen, Grumpy. if you can, real quick.
Yep.
And so the total for this save in its entirety with both pits, we're getting close. We're only a couple hundred trucks away from hitting the 12,400 haul trucks. And we're still pushing that 21 per hour. That number's not going to change very much unless we go down to like 5 players or whatnot. But we've hit 6.6, almost $6.7 billion on this save. Just hauling all of our own material and only crafting concrete blocks and steel blocks. But steel blocks is kind of just, we're not making them anymore. So yeah, crazy,
Well,
right?
what's really crazy is it's 2.3 billion just selling raw material.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
lot of dirt.
That's a lot of material just selling it raw. That is crazy. I mean, even if we were just to smelt it, it's $4.6 billion. But just raw ore. See, that the raw ore price is what we actually have put into the bank. Right? Because we don't actually craft anything. We just do the math, right? So that's insane. Okay, you're good, Grumpy. Yeah, 119 trucks is actually really good considering how deep we are down the pit and everything like that. Like Curtis says, what are you guys starting a new project? I honestly don't know. This save, I think a lot of people like watching this one. I mean, the game's kind of going through a lot right now, so I don't know if I'd want to start a new save at the moment. Yeah, it's hard to say. Like, it's if this save's gonna keep producing for us, then I kind of want to keep letting it produce, right? Here, I'm gonna do this for you real quick, Scott. I'm gonna move back in like this.
It would be fun to get this pit all the way to the bottom, right?
It would be fun to get the pit to the bottom and the cuts merged, and see if we can start taking more material out of here, right? Like on the top side, right? What about the new equipment? Well, like I was kind of saying, whoa, who's Mike's?
Oh, you're joining.
Okay, yeah. So, like I was saying during the actual stream of when we were showcasing, most of this equipment is situational, right? So, it's not, most of that equipment's not going to fit on our production mine here, right? So, yeah, players joining, deformation's locked. So it doesn't really have a place versus the equipment we already have right now, and then we'll start to downscale once we get down to the tight part of the very last cut. So the only thing that we would actually be useful for us in this will actually be the long reach excavators at a certain point. So we can get that last channel cut out and it's deep. I'm gonna haul this actually. Is there a bottom? No, it never ends. We are here, and I know this sounds crazy. We have a combined of over 3,800 man hours. The save is like getting near 600 hours in total. But the people that have put hours into it, we're getting close to like 3,800. You're gonna have to stop up there, Phantom, so I can get by you.
We're actually over 3,800 now.
Yeah, over 3,800 combined hours. And it's crazy because the whole purpose of the save is just digging a pit without using crazy conveyor belt methods or anything like that. We just hauled everything to a static location. And like you see, almost 12,000 haul trucks have been ran by all the players, community, and stuff like that. So I mean, it's been a lot of work. I think it's been worth it. Every minute of the save has been recorded in a playlist on the channel, so it's all there in its entirety, all the way from the very beginning. You guys can dig again. What's up, CB? Good afternoon, Dirt Nerds. What's up, Ryan? Let's see. Let's see. What is after solid rock? More solid rock. And, well, spiraled nodes, I guess. Random iron and copper. Yeah, it depends on what map you're on, too. The two newer maps that are Scandinavia-based are like digging in swirled ice cream. Every once in a while, you find some goodness. Not really, you find a lot of goodness, but then they have the older maps where you see a node and it just goes straight to hell. I kind of prefer the older maps.
Player joining.
What's up, Raymond? Is this a save we've been working on for the last year? Actually, yes. Mine Rescue has been about a year old now. Except for we did take about 6 months off because the save broke. But for some reason we can dig again. So I don't know. We don't know what it is. We have no clue why we can dig again. You guys were all there for the finale when it broke, and it just kept fatal airing. That was signified that the ground, and this will answer another question, that the save, when a save gets so much dug out, there's a limit to the save on the digging size that eventually it can corrupt. There's a chance on corruption. Someone's got an open mic. There's a chance at it corrupting, right? So, and the save doesn't corrupt. You can still open it. It just won't save any more dirt digging from that point on. Or it'll just keep crashing, right? So, which game is this? Seen it a couple times. This game is called Out of War. Oops, as I drive into the thing here. Sorry if your questions are annoying. Tell me to stop. Why would I do that? I'm here to answer questions and play games. I'm just driving truck right now, so I'm just chilling. Sorry if I run anybody off the road. Figured you let the other guys dig a little bit today and get some of that work done, and we got new players joining in. Thank you guys very much for coming in and putting some hard work in. Yeah, we got to praise the voxel lords that this save keeps going. We want to see the bottom of this pit and potentially expand the mine and see how far it'll go till it breaks again. If the server crashes, who are you going to call, Lawnmower Man? I'm going to call my bank to see if I can buy a new computer if it crashes. That's what's going on. Just to let you know, I'm loving the beta. Hell yeah, it's good to hear, man. Hashtag how is Wobbles? Wobbles is doing really good, actually. Wobbles we thought Wobbles was a runt. Now Wobbles is like the biggest bully in the pack. You guys gave him a complex. Now he's got to like beat up the other kittens. Wobbles is getting big. I don't know. We still don't know if he's folded or not, but he's got really like thin ears, so his ears kind of point forward a little bit. So we're still pretty early yet. It's going pretty good, Wood. Yep, this game's called Out of War. It's about $25 US. You can find it on the Steam store. They're just visual for the tracks and stuff like that. They don't actually do anything yet.
Oh, we'll probably have you go down lower, Mr. Bruce. Oh, never mind. Going another way.
Yes, sir. Loaded trucks got the right of way.
That's true.
Beep, beep, get out of the road.
Yeah, I watched the whole thing. I was just editing videos and stuff like that, and I was watching it in my hideout with Dopey and Grumpy and stuff like that. We watched it. I mean, pretty standard. I was hoping they were going to catch it, but you know, would have been nice to see them catch a booster. Everyone's going to break the bank now that they can suck oil out of the ground. Yeah, good though. It's a great way to level for those people that maybe went to beta and lost their account, that don't know how to go in and alter their files and stuff like that. So, I mean, it's a mechanic in the game, so it's technically not cheating or anything. You don't have to use a cheat engine. You don't got to log into a creative save and transfer a butt ton of money into your account. You know, anything like that. So, it's a good way to play the game within its parameters to make a bunch of money and make a bunch of levels.
You know what? If you don't like it, you think it's cheating, don't play with it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you don't like it, you don't. I mean, we don't play with them, right? Like, it's just I thought maybe some people would appreciate the video and And because everyone's been asking me for that type of content, so I figured I would bring it out. It seems like you guys liked it. A lot of you guys have been smashing that like button on it and leaving comments, and whether you're going to play with it or not, or, you know. Like I even said in the video, this is for people that are suffering with not making enough money in the game. Would you recommend the big diggers and trucks? You should keep it small and simple to start out with. Well, terraforming's locked. Well, it really depends. It really depends on what you're trying to play with. Like on this save, we started off with what they call, most games would call it a small horsepower challenge, where your equipment's going to be only such a certain size. But that becomes even more challenging as you want to do bigger projects and get something done on an epic scale. You're going to have to ramp it up. Right? So that other pit over there on the other side that it just came down, I mean, it took us 200 hours to get down to like maybe 30, 40 feet because we used all small equipment. How do you get water? Deco pack. About $5, $5 US. I did your oil thing after 2 hours, had 13 million. Yeah. And probably a bunch of levels, right? So that's just decoration water down there because we dug it all out and then we simulated that it was full of water. Will you ever make paved roads? Not on a mine site like this. No, you would never pave roads. And technically they are paved, just in dirt, which is a mistake because it bloated our save file because of it. You guys can dig again. I'm really struggling with leveling up. If I'm going to try the oil thing, give it a try. Yep, let it rip, dude. Very cheap. You'll make your money back really quick. Get your levels up on a company, and then, you know, that way you have a high level company if you want to. And you don't, like I said, you don't got to go into the files. No, right? What's up, Wob? And Berg, thank you very much. Denny, thank you very much for the sub and stuff like that. Yeah, let's just make sure we always have a truck for Scott because he's putting in the ramp to go to the next bench. We're a little light on the things today, so we're getting more drivers in. There's more drivers coming in, so Blood, I'll replace you for him in a second. You only got like what, one more scoop?
Okay.
Probably. You probably take another one. Getting a little treacherous coming down here. Level up quick by buying lithium and smelting it. Yeah, I mean, there's many different ways of leveling, right? Like, there's many different ways. I mean, you used to be able to just buy jade when there was jade in the game, when leveling first came out, and sell jade and take the hit on the price. That's what I used to do with in my season 3 when leveling came out, when it actually was hard to level. When it was actually hard to level, right? It was like, man, to get to like level 40, oof. Oh man, you had to put in some work to get to level 40 back. I missed that though. I missed that difficulty scale where we're actually having a chat about that before stream started up. Who leveled up on the original system way back before they nerfed it to oblivion and bloated the economy? Remember how hard that was? Oh, it was so beautiful. Let's see. I level quick. Goods.
0 to 70 with the pickaxe.
0 to 70 with a crack axe. Let's go.
Yep.
Yup.
I don't think I hit level 70 until the pickaxe was added.
Hey, Dylan, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Welcome. I've been busy using my excavator in single player. More so I can do a lot better in Battle of the Operators. I asked Dopey if I could get the map. No, sorry. That is a hell no, my friend. That would be unfair for everybody. The only time you're going to get to play on that map is if you're here doing it live. Beautiful.
Excuse me.
That was Grumpy's response to getting the map. What did you guys think of Battle of the Operators on the weekend on Friday?
I love it.
That was a great race. That was a good one.
Between you and Ryu, that was insane.
It was a 4-second difference. Man, that was a nail biter. Is this a new truck? No, these are the 400 haul trucks.
I like showing the belly of my excavator.
Thanks, Scott. Little steep there, bruh.
This is steep?
Yeah.
Damn, I thought it was nice and gradual.
I guess maybe it's just the angle I'm looking at it from above.
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad.
Come try it with the haul truck, actually. That would be the best.
Yeah, empty.
Yeah. Next truck.
Maybe we'll see if it well, we'll know if it drops dirt, right? It's too steep.
Yeah. The loader's not having a hard time coming in and out of it, so.
Well, all I can say is if you guys really liked Clash of the Operators, make sure that you guys leave a comment that you want to see more of it on the Clash of the Operators stream that we did, and hit the like button on it and let us know you guys want more of that type of content. It's fun to watch. Yeah, it's a pretty good time. Some people like it, some people don't. Some people just like us digging a hole and chilling. But it's a nice break in the content from just digging a hole. And sometimes we'll just take a break from what we're doing right now. I'll drop a save, and then we'll just boot up Clash and just play some Clash for a little bit. So maybe towards the end of the night or the stream, give it a good couple runs if anybody's interested. Things like that, so. Now that we're back up and running and going, so we'll get everybody more runs.
I think this is as far as I can go because the upper bench isn't cut on this yet.
If you want to get up and start notching this back over here, we can start doing that. We'll transition you to oh, that's right, you don't use an excavator, do you?
That's all good. I don't need I can take notches like one top, bottom, top, bottom.
Okay, that'll work. Any plans to have water in the future in a way you have to pump out cuts and keeping them from filling? Not that I'm aware of, but the last time we had the dev on the stream, I hinted at maybe a bigger water decoration block because it's annoying placing just one block at a time. And he said, well, why would I do that when,
something better's coming.
Something better's coming. Yeah, something like that. Something along those lines. Why would I do that when there's something better coming or something like along those lines? But that was like 6 months ago, so I'm not sure. Like, it'd be nice. I mean, even in the most simplest, it'd be kind of cool of anywhere there's a deformed area. It'd be kind of cool if there was like a water table at a certain point. And to get the water, once you hit the water table, you have to use a pump to, just even if it's not even pumping the water to anywhere, that it just keeps the water level going down. So that way you have to keep putting pumps on different levels and running a pipe, up to the next pump and up to the next pump, and then at least just doing something like that, you know what I mean, would be kind of cool, which is definitely doable. Take a little bit of coding, but nothing too crazy. I was actually kind of showing Grumpy that last night in Unreal. It would see what I mean, Grumpy? That would work here, no problem, huh?
Oh yeah.
So that'd be kind of cool to have that in this game. That's something I've been talking about for quite a while. That'd be nice for them to add.
Yeah, Ace. This is all ore. You should be able to dig.
Alrighty.
The deeper you go, you just need bigger head pressure pumps. I mean, because to pump that much volume out of a pit like that, that's a big pump. That's a big boy. That you're talking like what, 12 to 18 inch pump? A pump head?
Yeah, probably.
Or you're still using like what? You're still using like, yeah, someone's joining it. Either using like a 10, you're using like a 10 inch for something this size. I don't even know what size they use for these might be mine actually. I know they're big. I know they're big.
What's that? What do they use?
Trying to think back to like the pumps they use on the Gold Rush, the
On
show.
Gold
I'm
Rush, they're
thinking
using
those are
8 to 10s.
16-inch. Well, some of those are bigger than that, aren't they?
Yeah, well, it depends on the canister on the end. Sometimes the canister on the end has a flared canister, so it'll look like it's a 16-inch, but it'll be coned down to like a 12. I think a lot of those type of mines are around 10 to 12.
Yeah, it probably depends on the volume they need, really.
Yeah.
For the plants.
Well, volume for the plants versus pumping out, two different things, right? So, I mean, a plant pump, you're looking like 8-inch. I think Slucifer uses an 8-inch pump, so. But it could be a bigger pump, and then it's down to keep the pressure higher, right? So.
Yeah. Plus, if you're running, like an 8-inch pump, full tilt, then it's going to be harder on the pump too. So.
Yeah, that's why you'd want to use a bigger pump, like a 12 or a 16 or even a 14, whatever size diameter the company builds, and then you collar it down to like an 8. The only thing that sucks that hard is the Dallas Cowboys. Oh, he's throwing shade at the Cowboy fans. Are we there yet? Nope.
Not what your mom told me.
What's up, Casper? What's up, who? Thank you much, Casper, for that sub, man. Welcome. Siphon's a possible thing? Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking just basic game mechanic to simulate another thing that we have to deal with while mining. I mean, you think of it like Scott. How do you guys deal with water, groundwater, in your cut, or in your underground?
We use little hand pumps. We pump them to sumps, and then from there we drop the water to the bottom of the mine, and then we use geo pumps in the shaft to pump it out.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. You guys have somewhere where the water's lower than you guys are. You pump it to there, and then you sump it out. Yeah.
It all goes to shaft bottom, and then the geo pumps, which are like big 30,000 horse pumps, and they pump it from shaft bottom to surface, and then it goes to a treatment plant from there.
So in a big giant open pit like this, how you deal with it is when you go to put your new cut in, say your cut height is like, we'll just say like maybe it's 10 feet, right? You would, somewhere on your cut, you would be putting a ditch around it, around the outer, so the water coming down off the walls possibly, or wherever it's coming from, it goes into a channel around your cut, and then it'll go into a low spot, into a sump. That's where you put your pump head, and that's where you're pumping out from there. So that way, what you're working on is dry, and it's sucking it from the depth of your how deep you are. That's how I always put them in, and works. Get it done, right? But that's how you would do it mechanically, like how we were saying. If you want to get the water level, so you're not digging down and hitting water every time, you'd have to dig and put the pump down that deep, at least the pump head, right? So. What's up, John? Josh, however your name's. Player joining?
Is that running it?
No, a lot of players joining. I'm just driving truck today, so for a little while, we'll let the other guys use the heavy equipment and get some of that work done. So that's all I'm just chilling, reading chat. Like I said, hopefully you guys had a great time. Been watching you for a while, Dylan says. Didn't realize it wasn't subscribed. Just Dylan. How dare.
Something you hate messed up.
You just done messed up, man. You ratted yourself out, Dylan. Just kidding, bro. I couldn't even type in the chat, man. I don't know what's going on.
There should be a truck up top, Spence, I think.
Yeah, there should be a couple up there.
Or we need another loader operator. Velcro went to feed his dog.
He'll be back up now.
Also, too, guys, keep in mind, YouTube loves to turn your bell notifications off, or if you're not getting subs, if you're not getting notifications, for this is for any channel, by the way, turn the bell notification off, turn it back on. And if you're still not getting notifications, sometimes it's better to unsub and then sub back again. So sometimes channels love to deter you away from channels, and they funnel you around like cattle. So don't let YouTube do that. Make sure your favorite channels are working and you're getting notifications and everything like that, right? So, and you're even still sub to them, because I've been watched channels, especially, and this is mainly for Twitch. They will literally just unfollow you from channels. It's so weird. It's so weird, man. I subbed almost every Out of War creator, and I'm like, so it's weird for me to go on and see someone playing Out of War and I'm not subbed to them or following them, right? And I'm like, what? I know I subbed to this guy like a month or two ago. Why am I not followed? I don't get it. I don't know why platforms would do that. So, you know, what's up, Ben? Again, I see this on my feed. Welcome, man. I had to vote no, Shane says. How did you like the ship sim? Dopey absolutely hated it and loathed it and wanted it to die in a fire. Me, I'm probably going to play it tomorrow. Stuff like that, so probably give it a go. It'll see. It depends on if you guys want me to play it or not. Probably not. I'll probably just say more Out of War, right? And
Is that one multiplayer as well, or only single player?
I thought it was supposed to be multiplayer, but I honestly don't know.
I think it's sim or single, I think.
I think multiplayer's on the roadmap.
Oh, multiplayer's on the roadmap? Go ahead and come on up there, Flipper. I know Grumpy's blocking the way.
Am I? I'll probably have him noon there for a second. Sorry.
Are you okay, Grumpy?
No.
AFK for a second.
No, bro.
I kind of am.
Do you need a Heimlich maneuver? It sounds like.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I was.
I got Grumpy sound like he's choking to death, and I got Dopey over here sneezing.
I was gonna say bless you.
I sneezed today, and thank goodness I was in the sauna alone, because it wasn't just a sneeze. No, I didn't do that. I didn't poo myself in the sauna.
I can tell you how well Seafair's doing. It's already on sale, 20% off.
Ouch. I'll give it a play tomorrow. It seems like it's just chill, and
the reviews aren't bad, but I think it's
Instead of parking sideways like that, sorry.
I can't get
you
shit.
Park against the bench. Like
yeah, here,
facing towards the
Thomas,
bench.
you're in the way. I can't get in there. Can't block the entrance here. Here, I'll show you how he needs to be parked. Here, watch out, Thomas. So when he backs in and out, you're gonna want to be like this, so he doesn't need to turn as much, right? So all he has to do is stab in and come out. So you guys gotta move. Blood Raven, you gotta move. That way he just pushes in and comes in. So when he's loading you guys like this, try it like this. Yeah, it's tight down here, guys. So make sure you're up against a wall, and if you need to park up on a ramp somewhere, up where a pull off, just park up there if you look at the traffic down here. Yeah, it's really cramped in here. Basically a big pile of ships. Careful there. Years ago, I got threw off my shoulder because I sneezed and taking a dump. Hey, it happens, man. When you get old, sneezes are dangerous.
I'm not sure I'd admit that, but I can understand why it would happen.
No, I threw my back out on a stream because I farted because I was afraid I was going to shark, and I threw my back out, and I had to stop streaming. You know, you tense up so hard because your butt cheeks are like clenched so tight, you take a bite out of your seat. Yeah, because you're worried something bad might happen. That's my number one rule in life. My number one rule in life is don't crap yourself at work. That is number one. Even over love your family. It's number one. Don't crap yourself at work. It's not nice. It's not
a
good.
long drive to work.
Long drive home is a law of embarrassment and it's stinky britches. So
Alright.
Got a crap you missed to clean up.
you gotta buy new underwear and maybe some new pants.
I gotta leave stream now after hearing that.
Not to mention probably like a new like office chill seat in the vehicle.
Did you just break that rule? What?
Scarred for life.
Scarred.
Some people hear how you just craft yourself. I hear you get to get out of work and go home.
Little do you know, he's playing on his Steam Deck in the bathroom right now.
Blood, will have you come and take my spot because you're like half full already anyways.
I was gonna go over here to Ace.
Oh, okay, yeah, that works. That works. Phantom's got to back out of there, and
Yep. Speaking of which, do you want me to try to move the machine in a different spot and keep loading the truck, or do you want me to just let the loader take your
can
full
you-
slip?
can you try to get as much as you can off of that so he can just get that, because that's going to be, we need that area opened so he can get wiggled in there.
I can maybe get like another, what, half of a truck of material from where I'm sitting.
Okay, yeah, just take as much as you can there, and then we'll have Velcro clean that up, and then if you want to jump in, let's see here, where you at? Yeah, go ahead and start stripping straight back to that cut line back there, and then come back up and go there again.
All right, sounds good. Thanks, sir.
Up, Wolf. Oh, where's Phantom here? You're good, buddy. So we Spence is coming in. Spence is coming down. He's unloaded. So thank you for waiting there, Spence.
There's an invisible voxel there.
Oh.
Oh, you know it's there if it's invisible.
Because my truck stopped dead.
I think that you guys have a hammer. I guess if they don't see it, it's torched anyways. Okay, Tannis is also coming down. You should be able to. You might have to wait there, Tannis, because it looks like Thomas is coming out of there and Blood's coming out of there. So, oh, Gaming's ping is shot up to 120, so it's coming back down. He had a little wobble. He had to turn his torrent off.
Now, just to clarify, Split, you want me to go basically straight back in this machine, or hop on the other excavator and go straight back on that line?
No, see the line you're on right now? Cut straight back to that current line.
Okay, gotcha.
And
Alright,
then,
thank you.
because what we're trying to do is we're trying to even that cutout up there with that corner. So that line right there where the other excavator's sitting.
Yep.
You're just going to cut back to that line and then go forward again and then cut back to that line again.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, so we need to notch that out up there. And then, the Scott's already out here with the front loader taking that out anyway, so he can keep going. But we have a lot of material on the backside of this cut to take out, so.
Alrighty, thank you.
Mm-hmm. It's a little tight down here, so it's just trying to make sure we're all operating independently of each other, but working on the same thing. Make it a lot easier for us to finish later. Blue Bell Pecan Pie Ice Cream. What the? No, man, I was in the sauna today and I was just sweating out ham. All I smelled was like smoked ham. Like,
That's what she was talking about.
Maybe that's what it was, yeah.
Could have sworn I smelled ham all the way from the lazy river.
Yeah. What's up, Squigs? That's my kind of sauna. Smoked ham. Yeah, you guys can go further down the thing. You just gotta make sure you wait before it goes down to a single lane. Stage up, but it seems like you guys are good because Spence is gonna be full in a second. So Tanis, let's see, Flipper, Grumpy. Yeah, you can direct traffic up there, Grumpy. We only need so many coming down. Ooh. Phantom's like chug-a-lugging. What's up, Rio? What's up, Teddy? Oh, good, man.
People get down where the fuel truck at, if they need to kind of pay attention and see if
Yeah,
there's anything coming up.
That's the last resort right there until it gets deep into the single lanes. But you could always go all the way down and park on the down ramp down there that Scott just put in too. So if you've already made it too far and you need to just make a run for it, then run down and hide there. Don't get into the loading area. Coordination.
If my ping gets out of control, let me know. I'll bounce out.
You should be okay. You're not like, it's not like you're you did jump up pretty high there for 1 second. It seems like you're you go to about 120, 130, but it's not bad. As long as I give you a little distance, it's okay.
I was struggling for a little bit, but I didn't realize I had another game going. I just shut that down, and I'm good. I'm good now.
Give him a little room.
I'm just waiting for the Tuesday cutoff.
Oh yeah.
That's right. It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Oh no, that's in like 40 minutes, man. That's okay. That's all right.
What's the Tuesday cutoff?
It's where everyone gets banned out of splits, not mine, and then we all.
Yeah, what's up, imposter?
Ah, lovely.
Yeah,
It's
what's that,
team
follow, man?
maintenance on the servers.
Yeah. Cross your fingers, nobody gets kicked.
Sometimes, oftentimes I do, but I don't always. Who knows?
Well, they were updating their stuff to where that supposedly is not going to happen, but you know,
we'll see.
We'll see.
That could be 10 years out.
9 days till in Vancouver. 12 days till you're on the island. So you're 12 days away. All right. Blame Teddy for the no streams in 12 days. He said he wanted to see a bear. So we're going to take him to go see a bear. We're going to let him hand feed him steak. How we're going to do this? We're just going to staple steak to Teddy. Let him run around in the woods.
Very much, do you?
Just make sure you can outrun him, Split.
That'd be easy. Just hit him with a pipe in his knee and I'm out of there.
You don't have to be fast, you just have to be faster than the slowest person.
Teddy got out of bed and twisted his ankle. I think I'm going to win that one as far as a fat guy race goes.
I once broke my foot standing up out of a chair.
And the hell, you guys need to drink more milk.
Something wrong with you guys. Jeez.
You guys are feeble old miners, man. Like, what the heck?
At least I have a valid excuse to be broken.
Yeah,
I'm not even that old.
Yeah, the only time I ever broke a bone is when I went over my handlebars on my motorcycle. And I broke my collarbone.
Ooh.
It's still broken. I just never got it fixed. A lot of people say don't worry about it.
I feel like I recognize your channel. Did you play Gold Rush? No, I've never played that game.
Dirty liar.
Never once have I played that game ever. On chat.
Yeah, whatever.
I thought you played it for like 40 minutes and then that was about it.
Yeah, it's about all it took me for to whoop up on those noobs on leaderboards. About 40 minutes.
About a rage quit.
Okay, this guy's name on Twitch, bros. Here it comes. Get ready. Average fart enjoyer.
I keep seeing that name flying around every now and then.
Going. So is that like every once in a while you give a good waft and you're like, that was tasty.
Yeah, it's just like wine tasting. You never heard of it?
Got to swirl it around in a bucket and give it a sniff.
Oh.
Dopey, stop gagging.
Say right.
It's a different kind of brewery.
Dopey's over here. Dopey's over here sounding like Gunner over here, freaking Scott's dog.
Yeah, it's just a different kind of brewery.
Name checks out. You got Dopey on that one. Yep, the infamous Splitintwo, destroyer of noobs, crusher of dreams.
Flipper, you coming
On
up?
on Gold Rush. Yeah, Flipper's coming up. Go ahead and wait there, Phantom, until he comes up, and then we'll jump down in.
I'm just about to leave too.
Okay, yeah, you're getting piled, you're getting pwned. It seems like. Rip
Oh, yeah,
internet.
I'm completely full.
Oh no, sorry, not wrong person. That's Blackjack. My bad. Why did you sounded just like Blackjack? Up, dog. No, I don't. You know, leaderboards was fun, but it was never gonna. I didn't want to make all my content and my whole channel about it anymore. Are you all good there, Teddy? You all good there, man? Yeah, you need to get that rest anyways, man. You better like take care of yourself and get rid of whatever sickness you just had. You better not bring that here, dude. Like Biodome, they tell you what they ate. Oh gosh. I love that movie, man. Good old Biodome.
Study your mental health several years away.
Yeah, Teddy's coming for a wedding. And he's going to stop over here on Vancouver Island and hang out for a couple days.
I'll back up to you, Ace.
Yep, thanks, sir.
So if he put his name on a Twinkie yet?
Nah, poop sock. Frozen. So they're going to have that big rotator bucket machine later? At some point. Some point soon, from what Christian was saying.
Come on down, Blood.
Well, Scott's doing a good job, man. He's over here. He already kind of put the ramp down, and then we got to clear some of this top section first. Wasn't really planning on putting in the thing, but might as well get the ramp started now and get some of this area cleared off over here. And that way we can start going down in there. Ramped. Yeah, bucket wheel at some point. I mean, at some point here, probably soon.
You're back down to 33 from like constant 70 there, Phantom, for pink.
I mean, I know it's getting close to their 3-year anniversary. I should see if Christian wants to do. We did the 2-year anniversary party. We all kind of just hung out and played the game and chatted about stuff, and maybe we'll do a 3-year anniversary stream. I'll ask him. Yeah, I already asked him something about it. Asked him if he had any plans. He said no. So maybe I should
Okay, well you do now. You're doing a stream now.
You do now, bro. You're streaming with us, dude. You and T-Bone, Clash of the Operators to the death. If T-Bone wins, pay raise.
Wait a minute, y'all are getting paid?
I mean, they're devs. I mean,
Toilet paper.
really excited
Hopefully
for
they
the
get
big
paid.
bucket machine. Oh yeah. If it's not ready yet, if it's not ready or whatever, it'd be cool if he'd let us at least play with it, Grumpy, on the 3-year anniversary, even in all of its broken righteous gloriness. You know,
That would be neat, yeah.
just put a big disclaimer at the bottom. This is like early look. You know.
This is not releasing. Release date to be determined.
No, what he'll do is like, I'll just put this big blurred out object on the screen, but really it won't be the bucket wheel. It'll just be Grumpy's character, like Ant-Man just exploded out real big. This is our bucket wheel. It's just Grumpy with a pickaxe taking huge chunks out of the ground.
Causes the save to fatal error at about 2 pickaxe swings.
Oh. Thomas, go ahead and pull right out here in front of me for him. Spence, go ahead and come down. We need an empty truck down here for Blood Raven. Let me move out of his way here real quick. Yeah, let's get Spence down here and... Alright, Teddy. Good jam, bro. He's trying to ramp because he wants the tunnel. Oh, we need to get that access ready for the next layer, because before you know it, this layer will be gone, and well.
What's that? Did I hear tunnel? We're going underground?
No, what?
Oh.
Eventually, we will have a map where we have to build a tunnel, a highway. And we will definitely not consult Scott.
You know, maybe when we hit the bottom of this pit, there's still a big bit of the iron vein going off one direction. We could actually tunnel into that.
What in the blasphemy did I just hear come out of your mouth?
Hold my hand. All hand tools.
Why would you even say that? No, we open it up from the surface more. Come on, man. I don't even know you anymore.
You dig big old ditch all the way down to it.
Scott's turned grumpy.
We actually do need to expand this, because look at all the ore in the walls up here.
We're going to expand it anywhere. It's going to be somewhere where it has coal.
He just wants that oil.
No, I just actually want coal for all the steel all the iron we've mined.
You could tell he's American, eh?
We could just go
like
with
you
the
Canadian?
System.
Hey?
Hey.
We can just go with a new production system, and it's 2 iron ore for every steel, with no
True.
coal.
That's true. How many people? I guess we'll do this in chat. Brian in chat says, how many people here are actual operators or were operators at one point? Press 1 in the chat if you were an operator at one point or are. I guess, what would you classify as an operator? Like a truck driver, anything that takes a license, or...
Yeah, how do you operate?
Yeah. Like a doctor, does that count?
Well,
because
Well,
military
my
personnel are
understanding-
considered operators, so.
yeah, my understanding is driving and operating are 2 totally different things.
Does it have to have
Talking something.
joysticks?
Hold up.
An out of war kind of thing?
Oh,
You're good, Spence.
back
I think
up. You can take a run anyway. There you go.
Anything considered a mechanized piece of equipment
Or
would be
requires
considered,
a hydraulics license.
yeah, would be considered an operator.
Well, I never actually played with these machines IRL, but I was in the U.S. Army for a time, and as a mechanic, they would let me drive the forklifts and around, all right? but they wouldn't let me like actually use them to like move pallets and such. And they were like, that's the difference between driving and operating. You're not licensed to operate it, but you can move it around.
You got the license to check and move, basically, is what we call it. You can move it, you can do a pre-op and everything, but you can't use it for its intended purpose.
Yeah.
Well, what's really funny, depending on what state you're in and stuff, a license for a fork truck is actually dependent upon the company.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It has
yeah.
nothing to do with an actual license.
In Canada, yeah, they're very strict on forklift operators having their license.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
On underground, they're not.
Well, I mean, it
Well,
depends
the
on.
Army
It depends.
for
Like if
me-
you're in a convenience, if you're in a big store or a warehouse, yeah, you gotta have your
That makes
licenses
sense,
here.
yeah.
Like
Makes
I mean,
sense. You're exposed to the public, yeah.
well, you're also dealing with a lot of merchandise that costs a lot of money sometimes, or materials like tanks, or you gotta have your license here. Well, BC, anyways. I'm not sure where yours are. I guess every province is different, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. They'll be states soon anyway. So. Kidding. Nope. Calm down. Don't do it, chat. I see somebody over there grab their keyboard and was like, "Ooh,
Politics.
I gotta do it." Don't do it. Reframe. It'll be all right.
Let you know how me watching videos about toilets. Thank you.
I didn't do anything. What do you mean toilets? I didn't say anything about a toilet. What are you talking about?
Rushing home.
What, were you rushing home to sit on a toilet? I
You're talking
wasn't
about
rushing
don't
home to
shit
sit on a
yourself at
toilet.
work?
Yeah, well, it doesn't mean you can't use a bathroom somewhere else. Are you one of those people that can't poop in a public bathroom or anything like that?
Not without extra strips of toilet paper and hand sanitizer?
So you really got to have that paper gasket going on.
Remember, I work at a prison.
Like quadruple thick? You know what I mean?
We have bottles of bleach next to the toilet.
Is that to drink, or?
What's
Oh, because sometimes we have to use the same restroom as the inmates, and we know how nasty they can be.
as them guards?
Yeah, that's true.
That's good right there, boy.
Guards are the ones you really got to worry about. Grew up on a quarry, I mess around about tonight, if it counts. I mean, there's a lot of people that have operated equipment of all different kinds. You know what I mean? Like, I guess if you operate farm equipment, does that mean, you know, like you're not an operator? You know, of some sort? You know, there's many categories, right? So, like, I can run an excavator, but I've never ran a combine. You know?
I want to say it's a skill level that determines if you're an operator or...
No, I mean, there's a lot of people that are trained, that took took courses, that have their certs, but haven't really put a lot of time in the field because there's not a lot of opportunity in certain situations. Like, to be a government, like a highway sitter is, you know, to get those positions, you have to have years and years and years and years and years of experience and tons of credentials before you can get those type of jobs. Right. So and then even just like people think that, oh, if you can get your thing, you're automatically going to go work in the industry as an operator, like an excavator operator. Right. Like, no, you're going to start off with some crap job first, like a haul truck. Then you're going to work your way up. You'll be lucky if they're a man down and they throw you in it versus the 30 other people they have working that have the same credentials as you. Right. So
I got lucky in that industry. I never had to touch a haul truck. I still haven't yet. I say yet because you never know.
You good, Grumpy?
yeah, you never know.
Yeah.
He's able, yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh,
I mean, I drove a fork truck that was able to lift 7 tons. So it was a big torque truck.
Like I've been trained on haul truck. I can move it. I can drive it. I have driven them and moved them, but I've never like used it for a whole shift for what it's for what it's meant to do.
I've only just done the articulated. That's it. You don't need anything. You don't need anything special for that. You don't even. In some places, you don't even need a driver's license. Depends on the pit's clearance and the sites.
Most of the haul trucks we use are push boxes, so we have to get like a separate training
Yeah.
for it, not dump boxes like these.
I think now they are 100% mandatory. You have to have a license.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think most of them do.
MTCU modules or whatever they're called.
Well, even here in the States, I know like the big mines, you have to, I mean, just to drive on the road for the haul trucks, you have to go through special training and have MSHA cert written up for it and all that crap.
Oh, okay.
Just to be on the same haul road in a regular truck. I mean, I remember going to an open pit mine and just to be on the haul road with a regular truck, you had to have special training and MSHA cert and all that.
Yeah, you had to have your pretty much in a sense your open pit. You had to have your open pit license. Oh,
Yeah, makes sense.
that's exactly what
That
we're talking
was
about.
very-
Where's your cert, bro?
That was very close.
Yeah, so
Like,
like
search
Cheb was
going over.
saying, Australia dropped its licenses for off-road equipment. Just got to do work training. Exactly. That's one of the mines that we worked in. Some of their drivers didn't even have driver's licenses, right? It's just the mine in general is insured, so they just had on-site training. I mean, most of those guys start off with a shovel, cleaning out around and mucking out the. Go ahead and come up, Flipper. They just clean out around the machinery. I mean, around the stuff when they shut down, right? So they're just in there just shoveling everything out around the belts, cleaning the belts out when everything shuts down.
Well, I've run,
What's up, Ashley?
like
Doing pretty well.
like a little hoe and a loader combo, but where I've done some stuff around the house.
Go ahead and come up, Brees.
But I never really operated these big machines myself.
We'll let him out here real quick.
Operated with farm equipment and then a lot of different stuff in the shipyard, including boat lifters and cranes. They had excavators and articulated dump trucks for yard expansion, but I was never digging in an excavator, and any time I was in an articulated, it was like for a day here and there, nothing like that.
We did drill rig. Was where I started, which was just a helper. So pretty much running samples coming out of the drill and marking the bags down, cleaning the bits, putting everything in, stacking, just for a smaller drill. Nothing crazy. Let me put myself right here, Scott. Did that, and then pretty much the only reason why I got out of doing that for the next year was one of the operator guys didn't show up, and he wasn't there at camp, so I got to run the D11 to clear the path for the drill, and did that for the year, and kind of did drill hand as well, double duty. And then the next year coming in, I got to run a 950 because there just wasn't enough people on. They needed another hoe on the line, so was not training a 950, but those things are a beautiful beast. I'll tell you that much. But if I would have kept going from there, I would have just been running hoe every season. So, but boss was happy. He's like, "Damn, bro, you're feeling trucks like a madman."
Is that a Cat 950 or Zaxxas?
Volvo, yeah. Sorry, yeah, Cat. Yeah, but and it was the EX one, so it wasn't they were new at the time they first hit.
I was always told that on a Cat you take the very far left number off and you add a 0 to the far right.
It's what
to get
confuses
the
me is the
metric
loaders.
size.
It's the loaders that confuse me.
Is that?
The numbering on the loaders.
The cat?
See, for us, it's so easy underground because it goes by yards. That's how we label all the loaders.
That's the only one I've been in is a 950 cat loader. But it wasn't even to operate. It was just to move the damn thing. I was trying to think of the model number.
I ran a 966 for a while. Do you know what the letter was after it? Was it a 950M or?
No clue. It wasn't anything I was even going to be in for more than 20 minutes.
Gotcha.
It was literally just to grab it and scoop up this big giant pile that they were doing, and for like a half a second. It was like literally one scoop. That's the only thing I've been in for loader wise was the 950 cat. But the excavator was the Volvo. It was an I think it was an EX. What was it? It was an EX 950. I don't know what the number was after it.
That's a big machine.
Yeah. And it had only been in service for, I think they just bought it. It was maybe only 4 months old. So everything was like,
that's awesome.
Everything was tight. And my boss told me, he goes, if you break it, it doesn't matter. Just fill the trucks. If you, pretty much what he says is, if it starts to squeak and make weird noises, radio ahead of time, don't let it break. We'll bring you another one. That's pretty much what he said. So if it breaks, then make sure you call and let us know before it breaks so we can get you a new one there. I mean, their yard was ridiculous, right? They had like at least like 10 excavators on standby.
In other words, don't stop loading trucks.
Yeah. Yeah, don't stop. Never stop. And if you're waiting for a truck, you can kind of like scrape and dig at the bench and then move it into a pile on the side. And we did have loaders. We did have loader operator, the one loader down in there kind of cleaning up, so we can continue to, like, especially if we were digging in something hard, like if it was really hard. But most of that stuff wasn't, unless we were down on bedrock, hitting ripped like fragmented bedrock, we wouldn't really be. We'd only scratch like maybe 2 to 3 feet into the fractured rock. Hashtag drop a save. Yeah, we'll get out of here in a second. Let me hit this corner up here, and then we'll drop a save. Man 86, thank you much for that, man. That follow. And Caden Place, thank you much for that save. Sub. Fathomable, thank you much for that as follow as well. We're going to drop a save. Can we get some prayers to the Voxel Lord here that this save makes it a little longer for us? Yeah, I never drove anything this big, like these big haul trucks. Nothing like that. It's just smaller articulated trucks. It was only for a little bit, too. And it was absolutely miserable. Those things are horrible. They're hip destroyers. And ouch. Right, mine rescue. 3, 2, 1. Save incoming. Good luck.
Boom.
Good luck. Good luck. Any save could be the end of the save. That's, it's just the way it works. I had to forklift at my license for my job. I think it's years ago, you needed a driver's license to be a lollipop up and go. But you didn't have to have a license to drive a forklift? Weird, Shane. Operated farm equipment, operated a bunch of other equipment for power lines. And operated fire trucks. Drew, there's a lot of things on a fire truck. You know what I mean? There's more things on a fire truck than there is an excavator.
Yeah.
Way more things. There's a bunch of gauges and stuff, man. Oh, phew. You're screwed.
Honestly, the people I feel take like the cake when it comes to like operating equipment is the people who run those like heavy haul rotators.
Oh yeah, a lot of levers.
Oh. No, have you seen the old school like asphalt millers?
Okay, yeah, those got a lot of lever.
Dude. Because not only do they have to like grade like to the super detail, but they also have to like manage the grade side to side and everything, right? The road pitch. There's quite a bit of complexity in some of those pieces of machine, right?
Well, just even a paper is something much different, really. You know.
Yep.
Have you seen a jumbo?
Here's Scott and his jumbos again. Oh Lord.
How many moving parts are on that guy?
Jumbo, jumbo, jumbo.
I'll show you a jumbo.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
No, no thanks.
It lives on, huzzah! I don't think a jumbo would be too bad unless you're like completely uncoordinated.
There is a lot of moving parts on them. Once you get the hang of it, though, it's not bad. That's like anything, though.
Yeah, I imagine it wouldn't be too bad. Does the jumbo have? Does the jumbo have like a lot of like? I'd imagine it has a lot of buttons up on the top part of the joystick, right?
It's all lever. Well, the newer ones are joysticks. Yeah, they got a lot of buttons. Yeah.
But I can imagine the old school ones being lever for a lot of that stuff, right? So you probably have your main arm with the joystick, and then if it's even that new.
Yeah,
and then,
so for example, the one that I have the most experience on, you had one joystick, but it was like an old-time joystick, so it was literally like a dedicated to one function. But then you would have a button that would send it to a different function that would allow you to operate a different part, and then you just keep cycling that button to switch functions.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining it's like. It's probably... You just have to make sure you know what cycle you're in. But I'm sure there's a million little indicators to tell you which one you're in.
Yeah. So you have 6 different levers for your drilling, and then you have the boom that you have with the button to cycle between the 9 or 1, 2, 3, 4, the 4 pivot points on the boom. So.
Gross.
Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts on it.
Nasty.
A lot of the crazy new ones have like video graphing systems to plot out the mining points and all that kind of stuff, and use dead reckoning for positioning and all that kind of stuff. Crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, Grumpy, I got something going on here. The loader does not want to back up.
I've heard somebody say that before too. I'm not sure what is going on with them. See if it has the same problem for me or just for you.
By turning it on and off?
It seems like there's something behind it.
The most fun thing I've used, old school mechanical wise, was an old coal crawler crane. A lot of pedals and levers.
It looks like there's a little hump of dirt underneath it that's actually taller than what it's showing.
The oldest piece of equipment I have used, it wasn't complicated.
Yeah, that was weird. Whatever.
Yeah, I've never seen that. Was new to me. I ain't never seen that before.
And if you don't know what a muck machine is, look it up. But basically, there's 2 styles of it. One that runs on wheels and one that runs on like train tracks. And it just basically tosses the muck over your head and into an ore car behind you.
Be careful with that thing, where you turn where you get mucked.
The nickname's called the Widowmaker. That's how crazy dangerous they are.
I bet like anything that's gonna go. It's like that. I have no clue what they are actually. It's like it sits underneath of the. It's like underneath, and it's that little cart that goes back and forth. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a little, like what do you call them? A loader bucket on the end of it, kind of, but much smaller,
and it flips it up, puts it in the cart, and then that thing goes down back out the thing. Yeah, that's crazy. Hell with that shit, dude. It'll crush you and rip you in half.
We use them actually quite a bit on track lines and stuff to clean muck from shoe pads and stuff like that.
And that's the crazy thing is that's some old technology. They've used this for years and years and years.
Yep, still use it today. But keep in mind, the mine I work at is currently super old. The one I'm going to when this one shuts down is all new technology. Like the jumbos drill themselves, the haul trucks drive themselves. Like everything's new. It's gonna be totally different.
Yeah, we took the reverse gears out. That's why. That was kind of weird. You couldn't get over that little bump. I switched to your screen to see what it was. That's really weird. It must have had like a little voxel attached to it above it, and it was just clipping on the frame or something.
Yeah, it was really sharp looking. It was, you know, very vertical.
Yeah.
But kind of weird.
But do you want me to do a square turn, or can I do a like a proper turn?
You do a proper turn.
Okay.
What's up, King? You guys are messaging Dopey to get in. She's taking a walk real quick. She'll be back in a little bit.
Guys, you gotta pay attention. You just can't. Now I'm stopped on a hill. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll eventually get going again.
And we have too many trucks down in the hole too as well, Blood. So just kind of wait there for a second.
Okay.
Blood killed the flow.
It's alright.
Always
It's easy
Yeah,
to do. You get distracted.
we want to be able to use these big trucks as long as possible. Ooh, yeah. I dread when we have to get out the smaller trucks with the long booms. That's how you know we're getting in the last thing. What's up, Dirt Fam? What's up, man? How you doing, Governor?
You'd have the little trucks feed the big trucks.
That's what I was thinking as well. Might have to do it that way.
Just build a ramp.
Dirt nerds. Yeah, we like our dirt around here. What's yeah, well.
Like Scott said, yeah.
Good, just eating some smoked mac and cheese. I owe Dopey a mac and cheese, though. I do. Glucose monitor's being stupid. Ah!
Oh, you could build a self-loading truck system too now that that's fixed as well, kind of. If you wanted.
Oh,
Or
those
they call
things.
it silo loading or whatever.
No, that'd be
The way
that'd
we
be
do
more
it.
like a you'd be more building a stacker, but it's kind of you'd more reloading. You're more just simulating it from truck to truck, but using the a hopper and a thing, right? That sounds good. Yeah, my oh his I was like my glucose monitor was being stupid and realized it was still plugged into my computer. Probably beeping at me, telling me it was charged. You are charged.
Yeah, that comment was actually to a Key.
Yeah. I got you.
Since I'm only going to be having pizza for dinner tonight.
Only pizza. Just that scrub pizza. Yeah, it does sound good. Mac and cheese. You're good, Blood.
Having some homemade ribs.
Oh, I wish I could eat solid foods. God.
You want to pass me?
Huh?
What?
Homemade ribs, or so you raise the pig or the cow, or?
Yep. Costco raised them. Made them myself. No, I'm joking.
Good. Been away for a while. Had to straighten up some stuff IRL. Kind of like you. And I'm glad to see everything's doing better, man. Appreciate that, dude. And good to hear that, man. Sometimes you just gotta get your ducks in a row, you know? Make sure everything's flowing for you. And so I tell everybody, man, don't feel bad. You don't gotta feel bad. It's life. You gotta get that stuff rolling, right?
Do ducks ever really get in a row though?
They do actually.
Yes.
Yeah,
They
sometimes.
follow each other.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. You never seen like a line of ducks going to a pond or something?
Well, normally I'm shooting at them before they hit the water, but yeah.
Well, that might explain why you don't see it then.
Oh, that's right. Canada Post is back up and running. What's up, Brian? Gonna have to expand outwards here soon? Well, that's if the pit's gonna allow us to. The save by the miracle of the Voxel Lord has allowed us to play on this save. The save is already originally broken. Where we couldn't save anymore after we dug so much. It just would crash and fade away. But for some reason, something that they did unintentionally has allowed us to play again. So we're going to take it. And so we're going to keep going down and down and down and down until we can't go down anymore. And then if we can still keep playing, there's the original pit. There's this bridge here that we got to go under and out over into this new one. We're going to remove this. And if it still has more to give, we're going to take out the top of this area here and open up into this and expand and bench down this area here until it can't, or this area here, somewhere over here. Oh, really depends. Oh, yeah, I'm on Grumpy's view. What am I doing? Sorry, chat.
Whatever happened with your dam map?
Still have it. I mean, me and Grumpy were building the Giga Bay on there, and
Alright, you're good, Ray.
yeah, I can, Spence, go ahead and load in there, and then I'm gonna park next to gaming over here. And I'll jump in a drone real quick. Give her a flyby. So we are. This is actually the second pit. Did you drop a save in Discord before it gets borked out? I think somebody in chat was saying that we should do what is it, at 30,000? But I think we're gonna break it before 30,000. So 30,000 subs. But I do have the save of this. It's when it was over there. I do have the save when that pit was being formed. This pit was just all mountain stuff. So this pit we've been working on now for about 300 hours. We've been hauling all the material out. There's been no belts. Yeah, this is Iron Mountain Pit. You start with the original pit over here. We dug a little bit in there, kind of like as to save this town, get the town up and running again. Kind of like a little bit of role play in the beginning of the series. And we built the road out here, and then we started like surveying with the drills and using porta potties to mark out like where the good stuff was, iron stuff was. And this was our original pit right here. We started with a small horsepower challenge. We built a pad, built a little wash plant on it, and started removing this mountain one layer at a time. Finally ended up getting down to where it was flat. We can kind of see where this layer is that's on right along that ridge line there. And we built what we call the dirt slayer. And that one would just shut dirt and go over to the other one. Gosh, hold on to your hands here. This pit actually goes down a little deeper. But we ended up, simulating. We got all the way down to the bottom, and then we couldn't do anything else. So we simulated filling it in, and the chat was like, well, the save's going to keep going, so what do we do? Make a new pit. So we started stripping out all this land and clearing and just started going down and down and down. We ended up moving the original plant that was all the way up over there and building 2 wash plants over here. But we ended up building a new one to kind of simulate what we were doing already. It doesn't do everything. We don't need it to do everything. We just needed it to pretty much process and store and sell dirt, right? But dirt's not being sold because there's, well, no dirt to be found. So we ended up just logging the gravel and the iron, the copper, and it'll give us our total. So. Yeah, we've done a little bit of work. We're getting close to 4,000 man hours now, over 600 hours in total on the save. So I mean, it's been a lot, and we haven't used any belts, and every bit of it's on the playlist. So we've never dug off stream. So you can literally watch this whole thing in its entirety. So everything has been.
I'm gonna try to rejoin from Steam.
Oh, okay.
List, if I can.
Okay.
May not be able to.
Yeah.
Not yet. Anyway, I'll try to get in. Oh, here it is. No, I have to remember the password. Yeah.
Scott, do you want me to reposition?
Yeah, that's what we got going on. I mean, it's been a lot of work, and everyone's been putting in a ton of time. And do you smelt anything or just sell it as is? We simulate that we make concrete blocks and steel blocks. That's it. There's a million other things we can make for more profit or less profit. But to keep it real to the original series from the beginning, to keep it like all the way through, we've just kept that as the standard. And this pit has made over $6.6 billion. It's over $4 billion just in raw ore alone, if you just were to do it. So we're at 1,000, like almost 12,400 haul trucks ran out of these two pits. It's a lot. It's a lot of material. Can you get it back in, Grumpy, or no?
We're gonna give it a few more minutes in case I need to update. Maybe the session that's in this friends list isn't up to date or something. So I'm gonna give it a minute. Try it again.
Okay, can I get a depth check?
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, you have a planner joining in a minute?
Give it a sec, because we're trying to do something here. I have to reset, so.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm just waiting for my game to download. That's all.
Yeah.
New content and all.
Yep. Yeah, well, we got to make sure we don't have to reset the server because the Steam thing.
Mm-hmm.
Did it happen?
Yep.
Ah.
Not sure where it's worse for me than it is for other people who doesn't seem to affect them, but every time.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're at 6 right there. That's your bottom level right there. So you don't want to go any lower than this.
So level out then, okay.
Yeah, I'll leave those blocks there for you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, so that's about where you're at right there. So just level that out right there. And what's up, that guy? How my day? Did you find any gold in those hills? Not in this. We're not. No. If we were running a froth floater and stuff like that, we probably would. But we decided to leave the froth floaters off of this plant.
I'm gonna try to exit Steam and come back in and see if it'll do it then.
Yeah, see if you can break in and get in somehow. But if you can't, then we'll just.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of interested if I can find a way to get in, do this.
Just Dig, if 8 minutes ago subscribed. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so the plan is to get as far down as we can. And then we'll try to merge the two cuts, because that's just one thing people want to see during the whole series. Merge the two mines, and then that'll be a fun little task. As well as then if it's still got more to go, then we'll strip and open up new ground on the upper rim. And, well, see how far we can start benching down, right? It'll probably be over here on this side right here. I'll probably take over here. So I'll probably take it from right here, strip outward like this, and open up this new section here. Over here on this side. Or I could just do a rim around the outside over here. But my guess is it's gonna break real quick when we start to open up new ground on the outer rim.
Yeah.
It's gonna be my guess. What's up, Dig? You guys are all having a good day today.
My friends list is repopulating, so I'll give it a minute and see if you show up again.
You guys could do me a solid, smash that like button. I appreciate that. Channel out a little bit, push it up into the algorithm a little bit. Thank you guys, everybody that's over there watching on vertical. Much love, guys. Keep in mind, if you want to watch on the normal stream, we have Twitch as well as we have the normal view on YouTube as well. Link is in the follow Flipper out of here.
For me, a good day is any day that I'm looking in this pit.
You know what? I could actually take another one. Scott, if you could put another one up in there, but I don't know if you can reach it.
Okay, give me a sec.
So when you merge the two pits, you're going to try and keep Scott tunnel.
Could you repeat that?
When you merge the pit, are you going to leave a memory to Scott's tunnel?
We're gonna build a memorial. The best tunnel ever built.
Did I hear we're tunneling? Is that what I heard?
Most used tunnel in out of war history. Well, I mean, technically, I'm not wrong. More haul trucks have been through that hole than... I'm sure you could put a mama joke in there somewhere.
I can't use that one.
Yeah, just hold off real quick, Dopey. I'll bring anybody new in because we'll have to just... We're probably going to do a reset here. Go ahead and hold up there, Spence.
I'm trying to rejoin now.
It'll also help get the desyncs out of the way. The desyncing ground issue. Yep, try just different ways, see if you can get it. That guy just followed. Thank you much for that follow over on Twitch, man. Appreciate that. Is there a way to get into multiplayer servers and lobbies? If just in general, yeah. But to get into this one, you have to just follow those simple instructions that my wife just posted in the chat.
It's not letting me back in, is it? Like, not through the friends list anyway, which is interesting. I mean, thought it'd be worth a try.
It could still not be up quite yet.
Yeah, I mean, it's showing. I mean, you did come back up, but it's not. Yeah, it may not be connected. I don't know.
I'll just give it a second and see what's up.
Yeah, we'll get them out.
He might be wonky, having some issues there as well. That says Brian.
Yeah, well, they
Chat,
just had their reset, so.
Yeah. It's weird that only you get kicked most of the time. It's so strange.
Yeah, no, isn't it?
All right, Blood Raven, you once he jumps that scoop, pull forward so I can get all that that's behind you.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over to the next spot anyways. Thanks.
Now they're connecting that side right there. So then we opened up into that pit. He's been we kind of dug that corner out. Now they're just gonna keep straightening that out. We'll have that one bench line, then we'll start zipping that down. Scott's over there working on the down ramp for the next bench layer.
about as far as I can go with it anyways, so I'll come back up and start chewing more up at the bench.
Yeah, just start chewing more way up there. There should be a song, Kazakhstan National Anthem style from Borat about the tunnel.
Hey, don't talk about Borat's sister like that.
Let's start damn tunnel.
I mean, we could rig it with like 30,000 RDX and just hit the button and watch it all crumble down. Then we have to do cleanup.
Which you could, but yeah. No.
Nah, it'll be more fun to watch these guys with spider excavators try to take that thing down, right?
Alright, back in there, baby.
Chat, I think you guys, I think you guys should rig it and make them use spider excavators for sure.
I'll be
That
full
would
up
be a
to
good
GoPro.
job.
You don't gotta be sorry, man.
I don't think I've ever used the spider excavator yet.
I don't want to use it. Like those filthy jumbo operators.
Wow. Jesus,
Wow.
I almost choked.
It sounded like you had a lot of fluid in there.
Yeah. I brushed my teeth for the first time today after getting my teeth pulled, and oh my god, what a smell.
Ew.
Yeah.
Week.
Nasty.
They give you that gel cotton?
What's that, sir?
Did they give you that gel cotton?
You're that fancy around here?
No, I didn't get anything, honestly. They didn't even put me out for my wisdom test. I was awake for it. It sucked.
Yeah, be a man. He gets put out. What the hell?
Yeah, why would be put out? Just some
I
name
would've-
up.
I would have preferred to be put out. It was crazy. The guy was like had his fucking. Sorry, my language. Jesus. He had his knee on my face pulling because he couldn't
Yeah.
get enough leverage to get the tooth out. It was insane.
What's really fun? What's really fun is when they have to split him in half. So they use that punch tool and they get up on there and you can feel like him like putting all of his weight on that tooth in your head.
Oh
Crazy.
yeah.
You
I thought
guys
he was
are
gonna
like-
break my jaw because he was reefing on.
All I have to say is, what kind of like inbred gargoyle teeth y'all got, bro? Just saying. Like, damn, dude, mine just came right out like a normal tooth. Like, what the hell?
No,
Mine
it's
used
fun.
channel locks and like a scraper and just kept going around the tooth and pulling.
Yeah, he had to cut mine in 4 spots to get it out.
Yeah,
at least the top one, anyways.
That's how you
I gotta go to
know.
excursion because my roots are wrapped around my jaw.
That's how you know the level of inbred in these guys, chat. Like, they need like power tools to take their freaking wisdom teeth out.
My
Mine was
wisdom
canine.
runs deep.
Yeah.
Maybe they should not go to a blacksmith. Like,
So are you gonna go crown or dentures?
He just had his wisdom teeth cut out, so.
Yeah. I gotta do it
Yeah.
again because they only took 2 out. So.
I still have my bottom wisdom because they grew in fine. My top had been removed.
For mine, I never had any issues with them.
Yeah, some people don't. Mine grew in sideways, so they actually were compressing my teeth. So I had all 4 of mine taken at once.
Same here.
I was a
Same
real,
here.
I was a real man. I was a real man. I didn't like pussy out and having to do 2 at a time.
It wasn't my choice.
Everyone's just taking shots at Scott today. Like,
Nice
we
language, everybody.
we did say it was Scott's month to get picked on. So I mean, you got about 15 days, Scott. You got about 15 days, bro.
I was gonna say sometimes that's the doctor saying, "Nah, we're not. That's all we're doing today."
I went in to get 2 of my feet done, and it was weird. They did one, and then it took them like 2 months to get the
I'm
other
gonna
one
make
done.
Teddy lick my toe stub.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
it's gonna be like the scene out of freaking what's it called? Where it makes him lick the white dog turd. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna be like, Teddy, just lick the toe. Just lick the toe.
I'm staying home.
Oh man. Ugh.
Squigs, thank you much for that gift, brother. Appreciate that, man.
Supposedly, the Japanese have found the gene or something in order to regrow teeth.
Huh.
Oh my god, everybody's floating over there. There is no material underneath you guys on my screen. Just one big hole, and you guys are just floating.
Wait, what?
I can't rejoin either, so.
Okay.
I guess the desync. It's
Yeah,
not
we're probably
showing-
gonna need to do the reset soon.
I'll come down and take a look at you. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we're getting desynced dirt here, Sue. Because we got people
yeah,
that want to come in. So let's.
I just took out a bunch of rock and it undermined like Scott did, or like it did that one day to Scott when he did blasted.
It might. You know what? You know what that could be, guys? Is it could be in misplaced explosives when we were blasting the top layer. So you might actually just be seeing that, but I'll come when we come down and take a look. I'm actually gonna jump out of my truck real quick. See.
Like
That's
what
not gonna be
I'm
able to take
seeing
much
is
more. He's about to start digging a tunnel.
it doesn't even look like there's like a bench. You know what I mean? Like it just looks like nothing's there. It looks like they're floating where the excavators are.
Oh, weird. Something on. That's something on your end. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see that. Oh, I thought you meant down here. There was just like a big camera. Okay.
Yeah, I'll see if I can take a picture and
Yeah.
send it. It just looks like all the equipment's like floating. There's no like, you know how I'm driving on rock right now?
Yeah.
They're driving on nothing. It's the sky.
Well, we could be desyncing.
I wonder if there's I wonder if desync gets worse because of the theme
The
update,
blasting's
so.
over here by me, Split.
Yeah, let me
I
take a
know.
look here.
I know with underground, when the save file gets to a certain size, they start like closing in on themselves. But when you get close to it, it opens back up.
Well, that's
I
just
only
that's
use 4
distance.
explosives on that.
So I'm wondering.
Grumpy, did
with
you
the
blast
open
over
pit-
here?
No.
No, I did. Velcro
just-
blasted it, but I only used 4 explosives.
Whatever. All right. Okay, I'm actually gonna drop a save. Remember, if your truck has soil in it, and then we'll have to come back in. Let me drop a save here real quick. Cross your fingers, chat. We'll see what goes on. Make sure you guys drop a hype in the chat for Squiggies over there hunting that graze. Looks like you got it figured out there, buddy. You must have been capped for like the week or something. I don't know what's up with that. YouTube's a little weird sometimes on the like I can't gift anymore.
You know, the Steam reset, while it may not kick everybody, it could actually cause them to desync a little bit.
Possibly. We'll just we'll drop a save and then we'll I'm gonna completely close game and come back up here real quick. Just bear with me here, chat. Yo.
I'm gonna run my dog outside while you're doing all that, Split.
How much you itching to run an excavator?
Me?
Yeah, I gotta head out for dinner for like 45 minutes.
Yeah, I'll jump in the hoe for a little bit when we
Alrighty.
jump in that excavator for.
We'll be back shortly. Thank you all.
Had to reboot Steam. That fixed the issues. Yeah, Grumpy already tried doing all that.
Yep.
Should we all restart Steam?
Not necessarily, but
Let me finish saving here first before people start dipping out like crazy. Uh-oh.
Steam, you should be fine.
Oh my gosh, I almost had a heart attack. Dude, my screen went black again, dude, when it saved. Oh my gosh, it needs to stop doing that. All right, everybody, I guess I can.
The day you need to be real worried is when the screen goes blue.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the break screen real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna close the game and open it back up.
Yeah, I also.
I'm still here, just opening up the game and put the password back up and everything like that. So be right back, chat. in. I guess 3, 2, 1, join. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh gosh. Grubby hit it first. Phantom.
I don't remember what the password is.
Noob. Yeah. Yeah, it only sends it up to like 4 at a time. I'm just gonna run this truck real quick because it's full. So while we're waiting for you guys to join, anyways. So we're back and everyone's back in, and we took another save. So skill issue. Yeah, probably. I did bump this. I did bump it up to 20, but I highly doubt that he'd change the limit. So if you can get more players, Dopey, past the 16, we'll see. I highly doubt.
We're good to get back in.
Yes.
Yes.
I kind of want to go for 32, but I doubt they'll change it. I just want to see, like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to see 32 dozers.
Oh, that will melt computers.
You're just trying to break. He's just trying to break his computer so that he has to buy a new one.
No, I need this computer to stay alive.
You might have to get people to sign a contract before signing into the world.
Yep. I am not liable if your potato blows up.
Are you good to rejoin Split?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And if you want 1 frame per hour, then yeah, that's a lot of dozers.
You don't think this map can handle 32 people? Sure it could.
I'm gonna be heading off, guys. See you later.
Alrighty, man.
See you.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, down the bottom of the pit, yeah, maybe not. Double haul roads like the way we were, sure. Back before, but if we were opening up a new bench wall, the 6 we could handle it. Yeah, but we're only getting I only get that black screen every once in a while. I don't think it has anything to do with the thing. I think it's just the random voxel, like, compression garbage stuff. I don't know. It's just weird. I think it'd be able to handle it.
I wonder if it uploads compression to your GPU, and the new GPU is what makes the save work.
Maybe?
No.
I don't know, dude. It's a good as guess as any.
As anything. Yep.
Because I even DM'd the guy that originally found the initial issue with compression on the voxel threads. And he said, because that post is like 3 years old, 4 years old, right? And he actually got back to me and he's like, don't rack your brain on that. You'll never find the answer. You'll never find it. You'll never understand why it's working all of a sudden or not working, or it's completely random on compression.
In game.
And he's been working with the voxel since like the original voxel that company, Voxel Plugin, right? He's been a part of that community for like since the beginning. There is a row of trucks up here, up where I'm at. There's 2 of them that are full, and there's another full one here, so I'm just grabbing them and kind of lining them up and getting them up the hill. Oh, these guys are connecting in. Famous last words, I think it can handle it. I mean, is there a reason to have more than 16, in my opinion, no. Because everybody wants to run these big mines that they're all over the map, and everyone keeps telling me they're always full at 8, but I never ever see any servers that are full. So, I mean, the likelihood that people really are going to use more than 16 is very small amount. But there are a couple people that do apparently run like 15-10 server, or 15 they have 15 different saves going, and they're all full of 8, but I don't ever see any in the list. So
Yeah,
Could they
not
just be out of a
typically.
different region?
no, not that I'm aware of.
Theoretically, possibly, but I don't think.
I mean, even the devs say that
Could be.
there's hardly anybody that even has 8 ever.
Yeah.
Yep, just take that truck right there and let her rip.
I'm not seeing any material in this truck. Split.
You won't. They're full though. Just treat it like it's full.
Okay.
I moved them
Will
up here
do.
because they're full.
Is there any more down in the pit that have dirt in them, or?
The red one that Scott's filling is got dirt in it.
If it's more dirt in it, it'll probably show up then. If it wasn't full before.
We drain and remove water. That is decoration water. We did that because we reached the bottom of the pit, and we filled it in kind of like how you'd see a big giant mine filled in with water at the end. That's how we kind of put that decoration water in. It's not groundwater or anything like that. Damn, I did such a good job making this thing look the way it does. People just be thinking that's in the game, bro.
Where are these port cranes? When are the port cranes coming to the game split?
I don't know, man. If I did, I couldn't tell you guys. You know what I mean? That was hilarious too. People thought that those are like in the game and they're looking for a ship and like cranes. Where do you buy the damn cranes in the ship, man?
Go ahead, Phantom. You can take this one. I'll keep running.
Where do you buy the cranes?
If you jump in, I'll give you a ride up.
It's a kit. You build it yourself.
That's
Thank you for enlightening me.
Give a super jump.
No problem. I don't know why you guys don't have the thing.
You want to jump out so I can get on the ladder?
I'm not sure why my skills reset.
They've been doing that.
Thank you, sir.
Hold on.
Want a rocket for my dinosaur? Buy them in the ship and crane store? Yep. Yeah, it would be cool if you had to drain water. That would be neat.
Oh, this place got deep since the last time I was here.
I think it's because we applied them on that save that day, Grumpy. That's why they're not working, like Turd was just saying. Probably have a
head governors had to go down.
Probably have a bunch of like filtries. Yeah, they just didn't apply. Here, I could
Thank you for the ride.
Not a problem.
There you go. Now you guys should be able to jump high and run fast.
Thank you, sir.
I was wondering why.
Are we going to play on the other save? I mean, eventually it seems like everyone's enjoying us being back on this mine right now, so... I mean, it's, I think once this one finally goes kaput again, that'd be the best choice to go back to, would be the Season 6 map. The mega benches.
Yep.
Have you ever got round to trying digging out more on Season 4?
I mean, yeah, we could try, but...
Just the mist maps letting us dig a bit more, I wondered if it would let you get the last, or an area out to finalise what you wanted.
I mean, ideally, we just continue to play forever on one map. I mean... So I will take any gameplay I can on these older maps to just continue these massive projects. I mean, that's the dream of what we want, right? Like, because if I would have built this pit 10 times bigger if I knew the map could have handled it when we started. Right, so let's see here. How old must the save be for the bugs perk? I'm no clue. I don't know how old the save would have to be. I mean, I saw this in some Polish creator channel. Was it Dabrowski? I think his name is. Bro. I think that's how his name's pronounced. I don't know. Probably butchered it. If so, I'm sorry. I don't know how you say sorry in Polish, but vodka? Isn't that how you say sorry?
Sorry.
Broje. I think that's what it is. Dabrowski? Dabrowski. No, I think it's Dabroje. Dabroje? I don't know how it is. I think that's who most people
Something like that.
Something like that. I don't know.
It's a foreign name.
I'm just some North American swine that can't pronounce anybody's names. How dare.
I only know Polish swear words.
More the betterer. Deform locked. Yeah, there you go. That's the one I was talking about. I just can't pronounce it.
You want me to spin around, Grumpy?
Damn it, I just ran up against
You're fine. I think Split's going to come in and jump into that in a few minutes.
Yeah. Trying to get this, out of the way. W in the stream chat. Cats, can we get W?
W, bro.
Can we get some W's up in the chat? Let's go, chat. W's if you like big holes. And you cannot lie. Okay? All those other excavators can't deny. Oh, careful. I can't drop anything because it wasn't there. You want to clean up that little ledge right there once you can. Flipper, can you move out real quick? And we'll let him, when he can, take a scoop here. There we go.
I can't. Okay.
I think it's honestly, I think it's kind of common. Can't what?
Okay.
Oh no, you need to move out so he can. You need to move over a little bit so he can scoop this out. He can't get where you're at really. He needs you to kind of move.
Let me clean up behind you there so you can come into the wall proper so he can.
Yeah, move out, Flipper.
Faster.
My bad.
Are y'all good? Yeah, I mean, a lot of content creators from around the world. I've seen a couple Russian guys, a couple Polish content creators. A lot of them watch my my showcase videos and stuff like that, and they do reviews on them. So much love to those guys, because those guys get a lot of viewership in Poland and Russia and these other places, and I get a lot of those type of viewers coming here and stuff like that. So much love to them for showing my stuff. So can we get W's in the chat for all those content creators from around the world showing our stuff?
I'm not gonna put W's in your chat. What's wrong with you? W.
What?
Damn, what?
W, bro.
W.
W stands for we will dig it. Right?
Whatever.
Grumpy's gonna what we call a generation rage. Generational rage, huh? Alright, I know what we need to do, dude. We need to get the new battlefield, and we need to run around. Every time we get a kill, we say W. Or no, I know what Grumpy has to say. Uwu.
Oh jeez.
Let's just hope he never gets a kill.
Ooh.
Oh gosh, that's it. Nope, I'm out of here. Stream cancel for the rest of the day. Nope.
Your fault.
Nope. Never did I ever thought I would ever hear Grumpy say that. That's how raged we just made him saying W in the chat. Okay, like, oh dear Lord, Grump. I mean, would you really put it past Grumpy? He sold feet pics for subs. Okay, like,
yep.
Split's been tempting all the haters today. He finally tempted the one hater who can actually get him.
I forgot that he did that. That's hilarious.
Yep, Den bought feet pics, but then didn't look at the feet pics.
That was me.
Oh no, Scott did too.
Oh, you did too?
Yeah,
well, you looked at the feet pics.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, I did.
Den bought them, but then didn't look at them. You actually looked at them, perv. The hell.
More than once.
He even had a little heart on him.
I bet you have them in your jumbo, don't you?
Yeah, it's in my hard hat actually.
It's in your locker and in your hard hat and in your vest.
Yeah, my wallet, it's everywhere.
He got a whole bunch of printouts done. King says he clipped your Grumpy.
Sound alert incoming.
Anytime Grumpy says anything serious anymore, you have to post that. He's doomed now. We're gonna find his Rust servers and spam it. What's that other thing that like young kids say on their streams? Oh, it's the oh yeah thing. That's right.
Oh yeah.
No, it's different. We're not doing that. Yeah, I honestly can't stand it. I stopped watching people now that do it. The oh yeah thing, I can't do it.
Oh yeah.
I can't stand hearing a grown man do that. You know, like it's just, dude. No, hell no, dude.
We do that over the radio at work. It's insane.
And now we understand your problem. You got brain damage. You should have got all 4 removed at one time.
Yeah, probably.
Mystery solved.
Doctor should have been standing on his face pulling.
Standing on it, yeah.
Yeah, the only oh yeah you should be doing is the Kool-Aid man. I agree, Grim. I agree.
Oh yeah.
100% agree with Grim. Honestly, I want to hear some 40-year-old dude trying to sound like a girl. You know? Not cool. Alright? Brain rot's a thing? Yeah, apparently. I mean, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do to get those Call of Duty viewers, you know?
Can somebody explain to me the 6-7 thing?
Yeah, I want to know that too, actually.
The what?
I'm probably the
6'7"?
youngest person in this call, and I don't know what the fuck it is. So, oh, my bad.
Wait.
Well, language.
How old are you?
Yeah. I don't know. I have no clue what you're referring to. Somebody in the chat, rat yourself out. Do you know what it is? Is it like is it one of the Gen Alpha things? I don't know.
I work at a hard attraction, and I play Freddy Krueger, and all I've had is the kids telling me to say 6'7", 6'7". I don't know what it means.
I don't even know if I want to look it up, bro.
I heard it had something to do with a song, but I don't.
Is it like a dyslexic 69 or something? Like, or something like malfunction or something? I don't even know. I have a 10-year-old and Googled it. It basically means so-so.
What?
Hmm?
Why not just say
I would Urban
so-so?
I would Urban Dictionary that because I wouldn't try to buy that.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't know. I have no clue what all these new words are.
No, Urban Dictionary doesn't know what he's talking about.
Like when someone says no cap, does that just mean they have no baseball hat on or like a hat?
Means like no joke, bro. Not even
the
lying.
6'7" thing is like basically to shrug something off.
Squigs.
What?
Like eh.
It basically kind of so-so.
Ooh, yeah.
Wow.
Oh gosh.
Brain rot.
Squigs. Thank you much for the tender, brother. Appreciate that, man. just
Oh, our society and doomed.
No one's gonna be able to understand each other, man, if they keep making up all this new crap.
If you need me to reposition, just let me know.
Let's just keep redefining words so that words never mean anything.
And they damn boomers. I'd much rather be labeled as a boomer than a millennial, to be honest. The millennials are just disgraceful.
What was it?
Freaking squigs. The thing is, are they adding these to the dictionary, or is it just like a humoring them type of thing?
Lots of stuff gets added and removed, and then the meaning of it changes over time.
Oh, I like the F word.
So I watched a podcast recently, a guy he was doing something with Vietnam, and he'd done all his research as if it was back in the day. So it was like a 1968 dictionary, 1968 newspapers, and it was really cool.
Hype it up for the boomers in the chat. Why is it so relaxing to watch? I don't know, man. We're digging a hole. Who doesn't like digging holes?
If you guys could pull in sideways, so I can side load you. This direction.
Yeah.
That would help me.
The back of your truck should be always facing my bucket, so like the back of the lip side of your truck, we're pulling sideways. It's funny how each generation claims the next generation is making up words. That is true as well.
They do.
My favorite word mix-up lately is like, and you guys know, is glizzy, because it used to mean Glock, not hot dog. So
that one's hilarious. I love that one. My girlfriend hates it when I say it.
Split. Do you want me to pull closer to the wall?
yeah, you're way far away from the wall there, bro.
Yeah, give me a moment.
I just didn't know if you just didn't want a hug or like you didn't love me or something, or. I can't listen to like rap songs anymore
Pull forward
because of it. Like, especially rap songs from like the 80s and 90s.
Pull forward. Pull
forward. A little bit more. You can do it, buddy. You can do it, man. Now they're rapping about hot dogs. Yeah, exactly.
Now you're too far forward.
Sometimes looking with this joystick is not easy.
That's what she said.
Trying to drive a truck with a joystick. Now, if you could actually back up a little bit now, I would appreciate it. Sorry to ask you to do that, but you'll thank me later.
Do 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 do.
And I am full. I'm overloaded.
That's my autistic operation music. There you go.
You're never full until I put this in you. Hold on. Now you're full. There you go. Now
She
stop
being
where
good
you
with
are.
those kittens out there? Okay, there she is. We gotta transfer the kittens from the bedroom to the living room area that we built. We have a little area that we bought, a caged area, and it's a lot bigger now, so they're gonna be out here from now on. So she the first time we had them out here, and then me and Dopey went swimming and went to the gym, came back, couldn't find 3 kittens.
She hid them.
She hid them inside the couch, inside the liner, man.
Damn.
Ooh.
How did she do that?
She was afraid Dopey was gonna take them.
Yeah, so we had to grab a blanket and roll it up and cram it underneath the little thing so she can't take the cats under there again. So she's gonna have to be out here from now on with them. She can't get into the game room when we shut the door, but in the office. But she needs to be out in the living room because she's waking Dopey up like 20 times a day trying to get out because she's trying to get away from the babies. So. She's trying to get away because she's fat. She wants to keep coming out and eating. Playing Gold Rush while watching you. That's awesome, man. That's right. Didn't leaderboards just start up? Something like that.
Fine out or though.
I get every time leaderboards turns on. Are you gonna play leaderboards this season? No.
I think you should have Dopey play leaderboards for a day. Again.
What's up, Ruby? Wobble's
You might
plan
actually
for
hate that
escape.
game more than Seafarer.
Who, me?
No, Dopey might actually hate Gold Rush more than Seafarer.
Dopey actually likes doing the hog pan, and like.
Oh, does she? Cool.
I don't know what it is. She likes doing the hog pan. She doesn't like the rest of the game.
Yeah.
She said okay. Never mind. I'll repeat what she just said from the living room. I hate that effing game. I just played it because of you.
There you go.
There you go.
That sounds like the truth bomb there.
100% truth on that one, she says.
If that doesn't show love, I don't know what does.
Yeah, like she plays Out of War because one day she hopes that Christian's going to add actual tree physics to the game. And a purple jumpsuit, so. Watch, every time we do a podcast with Christian, that's the only thing she ever requests. She says, at least make them like Farm Sim, the trees. And a purple jumpsuit. How many levels do you got in this pit? Ooh, we're like about 190 meters deep in the deepest part of this pit from the original ground level. And our benches are about 12 meters deep, so. We are deep. Deep one. Buy her the gems thing. Yeah, she would not play it. She's actually been playing a lot of different games lately. I could see the frustration on her face though when it came to Seafarer yesterday.
Yeah, the
boat
controller really delayed and all that stuff. I mean, it's good, physics for what the game for what it is, but it can be frustrating.
It's just not her style of gameplay with the controls the way that they are. She's more of an arcade player, right?
Yeah.
Like.
Thing is with the delayed controls, that is a boat
Yeah.
That's just how boat works.
I've done this.
Like, it's just not her thing. I'll give it a rip and see what it's like one of these days here. Considering they said I wasn't a big enough channel to warrant giving a copy to, and then they saw all my views apparently updated, and they were like, "Oh, hey, you should play it." All of a sudden, here's a copy, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm not guaranteeing I'm playing it. You can give me a copy though. I ain't guaranteeing it though." They were judging my channel based off of what because I was gone. My channel was only pulling like 60,000 views a month, because I was just gone, you know, rehabbing myself from being almost dead. So then as soon as I got back in, we're up to like almost 200,000 views this month so far already. So not too shabby. We're doing all right. Still a small channel though. God of War coming to console. From the last thing that we heard from the developer, it's not a no. It's just a matter of when. So there's no actual date, or they're not actually working on it, but it's not a no. It used to be a hard never coming to console. Now it's just we don't know when, because PC needs to get built first, and then they can port it over to console. So it could be, you know, probably, if we were going to say, we'll probably hear something about it. If we're going to hear something about it, take a big grain of salt with this. It'll probably won't be for a couple of years at least.
That's it. Take at least 5 years to go to console.
Yeah. That's it. It's going to be probably quite a while. Yeah, we get an aerial view of the mine. Yeah, especially while we're waiting for a truck here. We'll get look at all those haul trucks. The old pit. That is the new pit. What's up, David? 200 max viewers in the stream is still is a good thing. I have no clue how many people watch me, to be honest.
Spence.
Is there that many people here right now?
Oh dear. Yeah, probably between everything. I'm seeing 130 right now in horizontals.
I don't.
Between vertical and
I
Switch,
never know how many people are here. Like, I never know. I mean, I could, like, during the podcasts and stuff like that, or during some of the big drop days, we had like over 700, I think, combined total watching at one point. 49 on the thing, the horizontal. I think across all of them, yeah, it's like 200 something. I think probably saying like that. It's not about the amount of people watching. It's just about if you guys are having a good time. The numbers are relevant to me because I'm not gonna act any different if there's 10 people watching or 10,000. So
about 210 actually. Roughly, thereabouts.
That's not bad. Well, welcome everybody who's here watching then. Hope you guys are having a good day. If you guys are Canadian or if you guys live in Canada, hope you guys had a great holiday. And yeah, I'm going to celebrate Thanksgiving in the States. You know, that comes too. Why not? I'm fat and I want to eat. More chances at more holidays so you can eat. Gotta get in as many as I can nowadays. Come on, guys, we love you. That's 49 on your YouTube. Yeah, we got 2 YouTubes running, vertical and horizontal. So the horizontal is where most of the chat is taking place, which is like, there's a couple people over on Twitch that chat, but most people have YouTube up and running, the main YouTube. So it's a higher bit rate. It's bigger thing. There's more people chatting. Get a better view. You get better quality. Where you guys all from? Chat, where you guys all from? Watching from the UK? I am from British Columbia, Canada.
Where do you want me at, Grumpy?
Just hold still there for a second. Let me clear that out a little bit so you can get in there better. Let me get another scoop in there. I'll clear you out.
Andy's from the UK. Grim's from Maine. Be interesting if Xbox and Stream get together. Well, yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of different gaming things where you can stream PC games, and they're trying to be able to do that on consoles, where it's actually hosted on there. What are the couple of companies that kind of like started up and failed? And the reason why I don't remember their names, but there's been a few of them that have started up where you can stream PC games on your console. But the problem is the internet, right? Really makes that not that good. But the internet infrastructure in the whole world is actually getting better. And hopefully, you know, Starlink gets more powerful and all these different things get more powerful. And it'll allow us people to stream games like that, right? So you won't need a PC at all anymore if you want to play a PC game. That'd be great. Hopefully I think it's called Stadia. Was it Stadia? I think it was one of them. There was quite a few that spawned up a little bit here in the last year or two. You're the reason I bought Out of War? No problem there, Flo.
The other challenge to Split is trying to get the service providers to go from IPv4 to IPv6.
You could do it. I mean, you could do it without it.
You don't need IPv6 to stream video games, so.
No.
The main thing with IPv6 is more address space.
Yep. It's mainly the bandwidth is what it is. You definitely need a good, stable, low ping bandwidth. Ping is the main thing.
All right. Yeah, we should be able to get in there now. Help with him finish filling
I
it.
feel targeted.
Let me pull straight in.
I feel targeted.
Or back in like I did last time.
Yeah, back in for him probably, I would think.
Yeah, thank you much there, CMDR. O'Brien, thank you much for that sub, man. Welcome, welcome. And Cosplay, what's up? How you doing? And Nvidia did that too. Yeah, I'm much not familiar with the names. I know a couple people have done it, but they pretty much flopped because of the connection, right? Worldwide connection was just low. Now, in places where they had fast internet per area, like Canada, it worked really well. In other places like, you know, Japan and things like that, it worked really well in those areas, but that I mean, certain places in the world just have really fast internet. United States didn't do too well. United States infrastructure for the internet is kind of garbo. They have a lot of what we like to call fake fiber. It's coax pole to fiber to the house. That's fake fiber. That ain't real fiber.
Yep.
It's got to be fiber on fiber all the way.
Yep. May I make a shameless plug for Google Fiber for the states that have them?
Are you an investor? If you're invested, no, you can't.
Good point. No mind.
I'm joking.
The Kirby just pulling you.
That sounds like what they've done in Australia. They put fiber to the nodes and then run coaxial to the rest of the places.
If you grab this little chunk out of the corner, I can get out of here.
Yeah, and then they market it as fiber, right? BS. That's false advertising.
Yeah, exactly.
I've said it here with the.
Oh, what do you got here? How are the kitties doing out there?
There you go.
Yep. I'm overloaded and I'm out.
Bring the Hello Kitty house back out.
Empty all the way. There you go. Now we're empty. All right, Drake, you can pull up there for him.
Oh, I'm distracted by Dopey if you're talking to me.
I was telling Drake he could pull up for you.
Yep, I got Scott loading me from behind.
Whoa.
Hello?
Easy there.
Excuse me?
We got a lot of full trucks got to get sent up that hill. And we got
Brokeback Mine
Breeze coming down. Brokeback Mine
It's
Shack?
gonna hold up. Come on, load of trucks. Bring it up.
You think NVIDIA was more of a licensing issue with all the companies? Could be.
Breeze.
Could be, yeah.
Well, NVIDIA initially started with their little box that allowed you to stream from your PC to like their little console you could put someplace else in your house or whatever.
Yeah.
You could actually try to connect to it across the internet as well. I originally had one of those. It worked pretty decent actually. But...
Happy to be fiber free and Wi-Fi happy. Damien, isn't there a dumpster you can jump into and then light on fire? You and your Wi-Fi speed, damn garbage.
He's already there.
Actually, there was a. I found when I disconnected the hard cable from my router and just went wireless Wi-Fi, I actually had faster internet like that.
What kind of garbage cable were you running, man? Some dollar store cable? You must have had something wrong, though, for sure. There's no way.
I don't think a lot of people realize that there's different speed cables that hook up to your router
Yeah.
to your computer.
They're probably running some old school Cat 5, like.
Or yeah, like Cat
I'll have to-
cable.
Oh, let me look up, see what it. I can
So
still find
Cat,
one about.
the only difference between Cat 5 and Cat 6 and the Cat 6E and all that stuff really is the number of twists per inch and all that kind of stuff. And it kind of depends on what others going on in your location too. So
Also,
you
it
may not
depends on
even have a
your. It
problem.
also depends on your network card's wired speed as well too. Sometimes they are stupid slow.
Well, you know, a lot of people have a switch that they maybe have a 10 megabit switch and they're trying to run 100 megabit cables through it too, and don't even realize what they're doing.
Yeah,
I would never run wireless at all, even though I'm literally right next to the box. There's no way I could do that on streaming and stuff like that.
Yeah, my old job, we actually had a 10 meg network segment because they were attached to a hub instead of a 100 meg switch. But a few years ago, we got it overhauled to everyone running on 1 gig. Took 2 years for that overhaul.
Oh, I mean, they were probably close. Go ahead and put yours in there. Mine will overfill it hardcore. One change I do like what they did with the loaders. The loaders have more of a realistic truck fill now. Remember how we used to fill the truck at like 3 scoops? The whole like no, like a 400. Like now it's like it takes a little while longer.
Okay,
you don't really trust your Irish government. You don't have the best track record for your internet. Ooh.
I was running a Cat 8 internet cable.
What is it? Who is it? I think it's Kuwait. Isn't their internet all fiber now? And they run. You just pay for it like you pay for water or garbage. It's like a staple utility now.
Oh.
There's no internet company. It's just like provided. You just have to pay a little bit of money for it. It's like $15, I think somebody said.
Damn, that's cheap.
I wish.
What a concept.
Yeah, right.
I mean, internet nowadays is kind of a necessity.
I can't wait for the new satellites from. My understanding is the Starlink stuff, when they go gigabits, they're going to keep the same price rate. We'll see. I hope they do. If they do, it'll actually make it worthwhile.
Do I use joysticks for this game? You guess. Guess.
What do you got to do to even like set up for Starlink?
You buy the receiver and transmitter, and you put it to where it can see the sky and plug it in.
If you're in an apartment, though, you're kind of out of luck.
Well, we're in a trailer that's kind of out in the middle of nowhere almost. We're not that far from town, but we're outside of town.
I think as long as you got like no trees really blocking, you should be all right.
And it's not, and actually the tree coverage and stuff is not as bad as it used to be either, because the signals are much stronger and stuff. But ideally you want to clear.
And with Starlink, you don't just have to face to the south anymore, but the old satellites.
Yeah.
So if you have a balcony,
stationary.
If you have a balcony, apparently if you have a balcony, that's all you need as long as you have direct view to the sky. So.
Turn the other direction.
Oh yeah, because they can do like fancy orbits and such to give you any wherever you want.
I guess they probably got more satellites now than they did 2 years ago. So.
Well,
Starlink.
I think it's like every launch they do where they're sending satellites up, they send up 200.
Jesus.
What's that,
Starlink
Grubby?
is a LEO constellation. Basically, it's a low Earth orbit satellite, and so one satellite doesn't stay in range all the time. And the old satellite systems were geostationary, so they were always in the same place in the sky all the time.
Oh, okay.
So it's actually
So
a
why is
cluster
that
of satellites flying over top all the time. Oh, well, one of the main reasons is just distance. Low Earth orbit is, much closer, so the
Have you guys
signals can be stronger and get more speed.
Have you guys seen them when they turn to things and you can actually see them at night and they're all in a line?
Yeah, my first time
crazy.
seeing that was like 4 years ago. I was like, what is that?
Yeah,
Aliens.
it's wild, man. Me and Dopey were sitting out by the fire outside, and she's just staring at the sky like she's like just, huh? And she was, I'm gonna say, the amount of broccoli she had in her at the time too, she just looked like she was seeing like an alien spaceship, bro. And she looks over and she's like, I don't want to like say anything, but what's that?
Yeah.
That's Elon Musk taking over is what it is.
I had so much broccoli in my system, I could have sworn I saw an alien.
That's what I thought it was too, and then I googled it. I
No,
didn't
then
even know what Starlink was at the time.
Then I melted her brain when I said, okay, those are just the ones you can see. There's thousands in there right now. If they were to make it where you could literally see all of them right now, the sky would just be like a grid of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the crazy thing, right?
Well, what's really crazy is, you can do the phone service across them now too, so at some point, you won't have to have the cell tower issue problems and all that kind of stuff.
Nah, Epics, I use keyboard and mouse.
Player joining?
Pretty much just my keyboard. So this hand is mainly just for camera. So I can use the camera and it's not so I mainly just play with my fingers. Two fingers. Index, middle, index, middle, and ring. One hand. Sometimes I play with two hands, but
Requires more lube.
Most people think I use dual joysticks. I do have them, but they're just in a box behind me.
I was using a Dance Dance Revolution map, to be honest.
Am I like Ace's secretary seeking? Like what do you... Something always asks me where Ace is. How the hell do I know? No, Dobie, sorry, Ace is my worker.
I'll be right back.
Being weird. Yeah, some awesome one's coming.
What's really interesting, a lot of people don't know this, is that like cell towers, they can actually shape the direction that their signals go.
Yep.
They have a phased array antenna system, and so by adjusting the rate at which or the speed at which the signal reaches the different antennas, they can actually change that and actually project it like up, down the length of roadways and that kind of stuff.
What people don't also realize too is that if you live down a street, but you have direct access to a pole, you can see it line of sight from your house. You can actually pay them to put one of those little dishes that points at a dish on yours, and you can get really good internet speed straight from the pole. And it just goes right through the thing. It's just a direct dish. They laser line it up and boom. So that way you don't have to pay like that $15,000 charge for them to come hook up like fiber to your house. It's a little expensive. It's about $2,000, but at least you can get high speed internet. I mean, nowadays I think it is faster than like Starlink, and more reliable, but Starlink would be the better option.
Well, I
Did you want me to back in?
Had something similar with the phone out where I was before. They had horrible service, but the community would not let them put in a tower. So they actually put in very tiny little cell repeaters on the poles and increase the coverage.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
I learned about that about a year ago when they tweaked the cell tower, and now we don't get anything at the house. It sucks.
Switching back and forth between cat and SEO. Yeah, it can be a bit of a pain. Take a second to kind of get familiar with it again.
I gotta go for a decent bit, so I'm just gonna log out,
Cool.
make some room, and if I come back and you're still open, I'll see.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Hope you want to scrape that up real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and move up the.
Yeah.
Probably should drop a save.
Yeah, we moved a good bit of dirt.
Yeah, let's go ahead and drop a save here. Mine rescue. Ready to the Voxel Lord chat. That we get a good successful save and we be digging. Here goes.
This hole is getting very small.
Get after it. Yeah, I have a night sky app on my phone that allows me to show satellites. It's crazy. You see a band of dons.
Yeah, and radio operators actually have their own satellites in space too. They have packet systems where you can like share messages and stuff around the world from satellite. It'll store and forward to like the next person on the other side of the planet and stuff.
Yeah, it's narrow, not small. The bottom of our cut is bigger than most people's minds, and we were like, it's so cramped down here. This damn small cut's too tiny.
It looks tiny in these huge trucks.
Okay, and you can do it. You can save for us.
Come on. You could do it, Save. We believe in you. Come on, Save.
It's struggling.
There it goes.
Success. Victory.
We live to fight another hour.
Yes.
Well, I enjoyed my first 10-minute commute home.
I bet.
All of 6 kilometers.
Look at all that free time you can have now.
Yeah, went to work an hour and a half later.
We've been streaming now for about almost 3 hours. I don't do all those fancy commands around here. We're all manual archaic mode. Like,
you just think you're
damn boomer streamers. How dare you?
W, bruh.
W, dude.
Oh, there's a big chunk there, Grumpy.
Nah. I don't believe it.
So is the new Battlefield any good, or is it just ass? Be honest.
Watching other people play it, it looks pretty good, but you know.
I want to play a shooter of some kind, but I'm thinking maybe about playing Helldivers too.
That is really good.
Ring.
I enjoyed
what's up, bro? I catch a stream, but your internet's very glitchy, huh? Dude.
Make Virus happy.
Make Varus happy?
Yeah.
Gave me like a Gears of War vibe.
So folks, I shall catch you later on.
Alright, Spence.
All right, Spence.
Have a good one.
Did you play the first Helldivers?
Nope.
I mean, that one wasn't third-person shooter. That was a top-down, so it was completely different, but it was still the same concept.
I honestly really haven't played very many games in the last 8 years if it didn't come down to digging a hole. Like, I'm not joking. Like, this last 8 years, I've put in almost 26,000 hours into digging holes or looking at digging a hole or... Yeah. In the last 8 years, so... My wife has actually beaten more games than I have. Because all my games never have an end. They just dig holes endlessly.
I mean, at least this way you know you get your money's worth, because like buy like a $60 game and play it and beat it within 3 hours. Well, what are you gonna do with it now?
Well, that's why I don't buy any games anymore. I just don't, because everyone just wants to watch me dig a damn hole.
Yeah, and how many hours do you have invested in this game already? You know what I mean? Like, and it's never gonna end.
Well, invested as in like recording hours, testing hours, streaming hours of this game?
No, just like your enjoyment of playing the game, period.
Well, I get a lot of enjoyment from different ways, not even just playing. So if it's, that's what I'm saying. As a content creator, you can get enjoyment in many different ways out of a game, right? So, like, I enjoy recording. And if I'm recording, that can take me a lot more hours. So, I mean, just playing the game, just playing, I'm probably, let's see, what am I at, 3,500 hours? But testing and recording on my other account, that's probably another 10,000. And then with recording footage of the game, yeah, I'm definitely over 20K in like the last 3 years.
Yeah,
So
and you're nowhere close to an end of a game either, because you still haven't broken it.
Oh, I broke it, but define breaking now at this point, I guess.
Well,
I was the original breaker of this game, and well, now the game's telling us, get wrecked, nerds, do it again. So,
yep.
Keep desyncing with the stream. Tried shift yesterday, and your ping kept going from, dude, dang, bro. Their campground has control over all that. Well, yeah, campgrounds are pretty whack, right? When it comes to their connections and stuff. They try to go as cheap as possible. Unless you're at one of those like bougie ass freaking expensive like $100 a night campgrounds where everyone's got like 40-foot motorhomes.
Yeah, then most all of them are shared access too, so.
Yeah. I can't get this corner with you parked here, so I'm just gonna sling some as much of it out as I can.
There's a massive
one more and I'll
problem
be
with-
loaded.
Massive problem with those like bazillion-dollar motorhomes, you know, the $1 million ones.
Oh yeah.
That company that was making them, but apparently they decided they weren't going to etch a VIN number onto the frame, and they thought that was perfectly okay.
Oh yeah, no.
I split. You want me to dig that little bit that excavator's sitting on, then you can just turn around and come straight back?
I still gotta go out the rest of this wall over here first. But yeah, if you want to hit that, if you want to park the truck under real quick and hit the rest of that, yeah, just take that little notch out and then. The campground's different, seasonal. I gotcha.
He may not be able to get you right there, Blackjack. He may need to, yeah. Something like that. He might want you to turn.
Okay.
I don't know what he just said, but something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, can we get a I don't know what's going on, so it's something like that?
He spoke ancient Greek. I understood it.
That's old person speak.
That's like me when I say, you know what I mean? Or chat. Oh, hold on. Grumpy, don't say anything. In my videos, what's the number one repetitive word? It's not ooh-woo. God damn it, Brandon.
Well, now that Grumpy said it's gonna be.
They just want Grumpy to say it again.
Chat's like,
Nope, it's already clipped once.
Top 2, nope.
Oh, I'm
Nope.
completely full.
Not I'm. It's not I'm. You guys seriously don't know? Okay, maybe it's not a problem. Maybe I shouldn't say anything, Robbie.
It's a conjunction.
Yeah. Maybe squigs. These nuts. No. Maybe these guys don't notice it as much as I do. I'm not
I
saying
think you
nothing.
just overanalyzed a little bit, yeah.
There's actually 2 of them that some people it triggers them massively. And it's and
and it's a what?
and
They're joining.
you know you're watching a split video when I say and like I don't know why I do it, but every time I start the audio clip, if I have to cut something in, I always say and well. It's like, you know, when someone they do the little thing where it snaps, it's like for some reason my brain just says and.
Well, it's like me when I do the little clips when I'm testing something. I post it to NMC for a bug or whatever. I always say recording. Duh. They know it's a recording. I mean.
Good morning.
And for me, sometimes I get lazy at the end of the night and I just forget to go in and clip out all the ands.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Your buddy's looking for you, by the way. He said you had to plant corn.
Listen,
Yeah.
see, I told you, my worker.
In his field. He said he wants you to plant corn. Field backwards.
Yeah. He wants me to fly out to Missouri and plant corn. Which we will. Shortly. I gotta download 1,600 megabytes of mods first, so we'll let those roll while we, yeah.
Thank you so much for the oil refinery tutorial. Helped so much. No problem, Chad. Glad to help you guys out. Get some money up into your saves, and even if most people are saying it's not helpful for the money, it's helpful for the levels. That's the real takeaway from the video is the levels. I'm sure as soon as you guys saw that big giant spurge of money, it's like boom, massive levels. Like one stack from one, I think takes you up to like what 14 or something like that. Crazy.
Well, the thing I did early off is I set up the, the kilns. I set up I have a map where I set up like 16 of those, and I just kept pumping ore gold ore into them.
Take it all. How dare you cheat? No, just kidding. Oh yeah, saying yeah, I do look for ands and things like that, but it comes from recording. Because you have to when you make a cut in a splice somewhere, like something didn't come through or pick up quite right on your microphone, you have to go through and make a little edit or not, a little thing there. You can get a lot of little wobbles like that in your audio and stuff like that, so. It's a good word. If I could talk. See, yeah, like that when I'm recording, like, that's why I can't have anybody in the room when I'm doing it, because Dopey will just start laughing when I just start like stuttering. And then she'll just start making fun of me. She'll be like, "Today, Junior." Just like, then I'm like, okay, I gotta stop for like 15 minutes. That's it.
That's why you mute every time I'm on a channel. I'm gonna record now.
Yeah, I have to, because you just sit there and make fun of me when I stutter, and it's gonna throw me off. I can't listen like that. Oh.
That almost made me run into the wall.
Bro, like, have you ever tried to listen to yourself at the exact same, like, but delayed half a second and try to talk at the same time?
No.
Ooh.
Yes.
Actually, there used to be like a headset specifically designed to do that for content creators to make content with.
Yeah, because what it does is it's actually a good habit to do, so that way you articulate your words better. Right? So it actually teaches you how to speak properly. Like a speech jammer. Yeah, if you're not used to it, oof. But the thing is like, I can articulate my voice without hearing it like that already. So for me, it just messes with me completely. I almost can't even talk. Even though I've been training myself to try to do it for years like that, I just can't do it.
It was Dopey's comment that made me damn near run into the wall.
You say? Oh, today, Junior? Yeah.
Yeah.
Today, Junior. All right, Split. You want me in a truck?
AK Mr. Sorry. Oh man. I had that during the one-on-one training. I hate the sound of my own voice. Yeah, I don't like my voice either. I don't. Everyone says you got a radio voice, and I just don't hear it. I absolutely don't. I don't hear it at all, man.
You want me in a truck?
Sure.
Gotcha. Let's see if we can find one later in.
Realistically, I think
there's 2 up at the wash plant. Or 3.
Yeah, we go.
Most people don't like the sound of their voice. Yeah.
Yeah, because we're so used to hearing their own voice through the reverberation, through the bone conduction.
No, I know. It's just I just don't like the sound of my voice. It has nothing to do with that. It doesn't sound like what you guys hear it sounds like. You guys, other people hear it just doesn't. Yeah, we always sound way more nasally to ourselves. Yeah, it's true.
Well, everybody on YouTube's hearing your lovely audio compressed voice.
Oh, beautiful.
You basically sound like what you talk on the telephone.
I don't know about that.
You also have a really good vocal mic, so.
Yeah, about $1,000 microphone setup kind of helps.
Yeah, YouTube's still going to clip it, though.
Yeah, YouTube's still going to compress it, but there's tricks around that. You guys at Discord actually don't hear me exactly how the stream hears me.
Yeah, you're probably clearer on Discord.
Other way around, actually. Wait, man, I did look at it. I think they're actually both might be the same right now.
I can't. There's very little difference for me.
Yeah, I think I'm running the same channel out to Discord as I am to out of the to the stream.
You want me facing in, like Phantom was?
Yeah, if you could. as much as I can. The G35, an option where you could hear your own voice after like, ugh. Ooh. Yeah. The delay function? Yeah, no, thank you.
A lot of what you hear is dependent on your speakers as well.
Yeah. Like most people have never heard like video games through like proper studio like speakers. Like, or even movies or music. Like headphones don't do anything justice at all. Especially gaming headsets.
Too small of an area.
Yeah. I should do ASMR for what? Like eating? Hold on, I'm taking my insulin jab because I just had too much carbohydrates.
Absolutely not.
Hold on. I'm going to look at this food I can't eat.
Where'd all this stinking dirt go down there? I was only gone for like 45 minutes.
A real operator got behind the sticks.
Aw.
Shots fired.
Shots fired, man down, man down.
Oh.
Like
a real
that's
dirt
an
nerd
ace
got
versus
in the.
split.
A real dirt nerd got in the got behind it.
One of the players' computer crashed, so they'll be rejoining shortly.
Roger that.
Ace versus split clash.
AC got beat himself.
Who was in the red truck?
That was probably the guy who crashed.
What do you want me, guys?
Well, let Grumpy clean up this corner here real quick, and then we'll start having you guys put your butts to the wall here.
Okay.
And I'll start going backwards.
Oh, here, I'll start the line over there then.
Oh, is that who was digging that? I think they might have cranked.
Nah, I was digging it. I took the truck up.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because Grumpy's got to go down there and clean up that edge once he gets back here, so.
Well, I was planning on cleaning that up after I dug it off with the excavator.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I should make everybody sound like a chipmunk on my next stream? What in the hell?
That's a
Little
first.
chipmunks.
Rage, dude. Make everyone rage out.
Now, if you want people to rage out, you start playing Pink Pony Club as the background music.
Baby Shark. Over.
They'll still watch.
The duck song.
Let's get a.
What do you want, Grump? You want to dump that in? Or do you want me to pull under split?
You know King's not gonna let that down, right, Grumpy? The uwu?
I seen the clip posted in the Discord and I was very curious.
Bet you were afterwards. Why am I smelling like McDonald's or something?
I don't know, but I'm going for some broccoli. I'll be back.
It smells like McDonald's French fries for some reason. I don't know why I'm smelling like having a stroke. I don't know. Chat in a wild and out mood today. I don't know, man. I was gone for too many days on holiday. They got too much oil on the brain, man. That's going hard. When we doing another clash, chat? One second, chat. They have the game? A player coming in. It did just save the game.
Again.
Huh?
Yeah.
Not too long ago.
Too long ago.
About 9 minutes ago.
Like 20 minutes? Yeah. Something like that.
And somewhere around 4:30. A little before.
Which time zone?
It's 4:30. It's Pacific.
Yeah, that would be a time right now. I don't even know what time it is today. Oh. All I know is we were up pretty early and went to the gym today in the pool, and I mean, we didn't get out of the gym. I didn't get out of the pool until like it was like 11:45, I think. Make sure you back up a little bit better so he can get you.
Somebody left a little turd up here. You have to deal with us.
Yeah, I'll let you back. Just once he loads that in, just readjust there, Black.
Are there any tools up here at the plant?
Someone leave a poop
I got
nugget.
a pick.
There should be
There's a
a
pick in his truck.
There's a pick in some of the trucks. I think there's some shovels in some of the rollers.
Someone left a nugget in there.
Yeah, there's a big bump up right at the front of the grill.
Yeah, I think we're gonna start doing some more Clash, guys, on the weekends and stuff like that. Maybe at the end of streams, you know. If we have enough people that would like to run towards the end of streams, maybe we'll jump in and do some get you guys some more practice on the course, right? Like. You all good, man? It happens. It happens.
Wait till Split gets 32 dozers in here.
Y'all gonna be crashing.
Meltdown.
I think we'll be all right.
I found a pick, but I can't find a shovel.
No honks, lol. You think I got that key bound? There you go. Ace will honk for me.
I think there's a shovel down in the, I said in the rollers down the pit. But...
Here,
I don't really want to
I don't even know what my horn
Just pull
is.
straight forward.
I don't even know what my horn is bound to.
I think it's H by default.
Governor,
I'm 6.
have you got a shovel?
Nope. I
Might
got
be
it.
AFK.
I'm just coming up to the tunnel. Once I get to the top, I can take care of that mound with the pick.
Yeah, I was gonna hit it with a shovel rather than a pick.
Oh, okay.
I have a
I
pick and a
can't
shovel
find
when I get
shovel.
up. I have a pick and a shovel when I get up there. I can help out.
Alright.
What the hell's going on up there, Grumpy?
I don't know. I'm gonna try to see if I can get up there, but
Just
don't have quite enough jump height.
Just jump to the truck, dude.
I'm going to.
Somebody left a poop, and they got to
Yeah,
be cleaned up.
just a little turd right at the grill. And everybody's been driving through it, you know, so it makes a big mess.
I can switch to Grumpy's view.
Where is it? Who's at it?
Right in front of the concrete.
What? Wait.
Go up to the plant.
Okay, I'm getting there. I gotta go back up because I thought it was on a thing there. Oh.
Huh?
Yeah.
And then go over
somebody
to the
must
grill.
be-
Yeah, right
Yeah.
there.
Evan? Yeah, I'll take a wobbles break. 1 second. Come here. Wobble. Look how fluffy you look right now. Hey. Oh, hi.
There we go.
How are
Oh,
you
sure.
doing, little buddy? Oh, you're so cute. No, that's my microphone. Oh, let go.
Let's hear some purrs.
Oh, little. No, you wouldn't hear a purr from him. You'd hear laser beams. He goes, beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, is he one of those cats that like almost can't meow properly?
Yeah, he meows, but he prefers to chirp. Because he wants attention and he likes chirping instead. Unless he's
He meows
hungry,
all
then he
like-
meows.
Give them
but
attention.
no, he's very quiet. He's a very quiet cat, and he's very just he wants loves. He's the only one that plays. He'll roll on his back and he'll play, and he chirps and he makes that chirping sound. Then he purrs, and right now he's just kind of chilling, and yeah, he's very content with just hanging out. What's up, buddy? Yeah,
Listening to a, it's like listening to a lynx. You wouldn't think they have a vocal that they do.
Yeah. The chompy though, he's got some teeth coming in. He's chompy. He's chompy, huh? Oh, I do see those little teeth in there coming in. Yeah. Yeah, he likes being on his. He likes being just kind of like cradled, and he likes his belly rubbed. Maybe not. Chompy, chompy. Calm down. Feisty right now. Huh? Are your ears gonna curl or not? What's going on? They look like they're trying to. That's okay.
A little bit of super glue and they'll curl.
A little super glue in their curl.
Wobbles cam when?
Wobbles cam when? Well, that was the original idea for Luna, and I set everything up, but then as soon as I set the camera up, she wouldn't go anywhere near it. She'd lay everywhere where the camera was not looking.
You just start Wobbles young. Put him
True.
on camera all the time.
GoPro.
My dad, we don't need we need a cat.
I hear streamers have a lot of luck with shock collars on their animals.
Most hilarious is when they put the camera on the dog or the cat and follow them around.
This is why I don't put a horn on it, because they don't listen anyways. I'll push them away.
He's going. There you go. Good enough.
Yeet! Get out of here.
You're still on my cam too, by the way.
Oh. You on Grumpy Cam? Wobbles for channel mascot. I told you guys I'll keep him if you guys can get at least 35,000 subs. You guys have till Christmas.
And then he's on the chopping block.
Then he getting sold for a 5090.
I don't think Dopey will allow that.
He's the cutest one out of the batch, man. I'll tell you that much. All the other ones look ugly as hell compared to him. Yeah, no shock collars, Grumpy.
I just heard that some streamers have great luck with it, and it really boosts their career, and it doesn't cause them any problems.
Hey, I don't think it's the shock collar part of it. I think it's more the fact that he was using the shock collar when the dog wasn't doing anything wrong.
Well, if he wasn't sitting in the spot where he wanted them, I think was the problem.
Yeah, he wasn't
So
on
he was
frame
shocked.
perfectly enough for some crap.
Yeah.
You love Wobbles too much to sell them? I don't love them.
Okay.
I like all of their cuteness and cuddle time, but I'm not getting attached to any of them. No. Nope. Sorry. Amanda is, and that's her fault. So I told her, you fall for him. That's too bad. They gotta go. Enjoy them while we have them, and
Take lots
you do
of
don't like.
pictures and videos.
It's only been like 3 weeks, man. Like, there's no way. What's up, Curtis?
You guys need to be pulling forward a little farther, if you would, please. Makes it easier on him and me.
Right. A little bit more.
A little bit more.
He's jammed up against the wall. Right there's good.
I actually kind of have it timed out. The move. So.
Oh, wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Been doing that lately. I've been hitting my E key a lot.
Pull forward.
Yeah, you always want to make sure see the back lip of your truck. Right. See where my bucket is right now? Pull forward a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, pull forward a little bit more. Right there. See where the back of your truck is? You want that. You want the back line back here to be roughly in the center. That way he's good to go. He's clear, and I can just make a little bit more movement back here to fill you up.
Roger.
And that way I can always track back a little bit too, and you'll always be in the right position. So always try to put it towards the back. right towards the
Basically.
right in the center of my track.
If you do that, you basically have to park
And
once.
park.
You don't have to move usually either.
Yeah.
You know how the keyboards usually have a little mark on F and J for when you're typing? They should have a gaming keyboard with a little indent on the S key. Or the S and the W.
How'd the vet visit go? They're all good. They're just on the small side. They all got dewormed, and that's why we didn't. That's why we didn't stream on Saturday, because I got a house vet call. So we were planning on streaming, but a slot opened for the vet to come to our house and do it. So there's only like an extra $35. So we had the vet come out and take a look at all of them, and they're all healthy. They're just a little on the small side because Mama is a little on the small side, and she had 6, so they're all a little extra small. So we ended up having to get some milk replacer, and so that way we can give it to Mom, so Mom starts producing a little bit more milk as well, and when the kittens get a little older here, like one more week, they can start on gruel, so soft food mixed with that milk. And then we just went out and did some things like that because it was already the start of the holiday weekend for us. So I was like, you know what? I'm just calling it. And then Sunday, we had our dinner on Sunday. I did a spiral slice glazed ham, and I did deviled eggs, a little bit of mashed potatoes and gravy, and some stuffing. And we just sat around and watched TV and relaxed and played with the kiddies and. Use controller. How's he doing? He good? No, I am keeping a male out of the batch. That's the main reason why I wanted to breed looted to begin with. Was I wanted the Scottish Fold, technically mutation. It's not really a. It's the folded like cartilage mutation. I did want that. So, even if Wobbles is not a straight, or he comes up being straight, he'll still carry the genetic. But he is an adorable cat. Like out of all of them, we have one that looks like that polarizing figure from like World War II. His name starts with an H. He's got that type of stash, so we call him that. And then we have one that's like off-white, so we call him Smokey. And then there's Beefcake, which is the all-white one. And then there's one called George, because he's curious and he wanders around everywhere. And there's Wobbles. And then there's Goatee, because he's got a black goatee. But George is the one that looks most like Wobbles. But more of a darker face than Wobbles. But Wobbles is a complete manipulator. He knows how to milk it up to Amanda like something fierce. Literally this morning at 3 in the morning, he heard me moving around. And all I could hear from inside the big kennel that we have them in is... It sounded like a Star Wars laser fight going on.
And then I wake up and I lift up the blanket and he's just got both of his arms sticking out with his face smushed up against the
Making laser beam noises. Hey, take it easy, Ace.
He's like,
good night, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just sounds like laser beams. Pew, 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 pew. The other ones just scream. I don't know what it is. Like, they just... I was like, whoa. Okay, no. Too loud.
George is a little quiet on the quieter side, too, but he's only got so much
Player
attention
joining?
span before he starts screaming.
Yeah, player joining. Yeah, it's, when you hear them all meowing and getting loud, all you hear is Wobbles doing the machine gun, like, lasers. Mew, 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 mew. It's like he's trying to tell him off, but he just sounds like a laser gun.
It's so cute.
Gosh. I love him though. No.
He knows what he's doing. He knows he ain't going nowhere.
I've had a couple of cats where it's like their meow sounds like the broken speaker. That's only catching like half. It's only actually transmitting like half the sound it should be, but it's like intermittent on and off.
Yeah, he just I don't know, he just chills. He just chills all day long. He'll just hold them. He's like the typical TikTok type kitty, you know, where it's a clickbait from hell. But he's a male, so he more than likely will keep him. Unless he just turns into a complete terrorizer in the next few weeks and is like a turd.
He won't. He just wants to munch on their faces.
Yeah, he looked like the runt at first, and then all of a sudden now he's just like master of the, like, pushing them over and laying on top of them. And
Well, because at first they weren't letting them eat, so I had to like kind of show him like with my finger, like pushing the other ones kind of out of the way. He's like, oh, so that's how you do it.
Oh,
Now he just dives right in the middle.
Oh, that's how I do it. I just smack my siblings, and I get food.
So
All right.
Toby taught him how to be a bully.
yeah, Dobie's taught him how to be a bully like her.
Hey, listen, he had to get in there. Okay.
Yeah, he had to learn how to fight for it, you know. I mean, we did a check. I think we didn't have the vet do it. We should have had the vet do it. Guarantee him. But it looks like we have 1 girl and 5 boys. What's up, Speedy? Little far away from the wall there, Black.
Oh, sorry, I lagged a little bit. I'll be right back. I'll readjust.
Y'all good? Nope, keep going.
I'll stop in there so you can dump.
No, you're good. I'll track you and follow you and dump it. Do you think I am one action Andy over here? How dare you insult me like that?
Well, you say you play with one hand. Didn't want to make a mess for. Didn't want to end up making a bigger mess for Grumpy to clean up.
That's exactly what we do. Is just make a bigger. Dumpy over here.
He already yells at us haul truck drivers enough.
I know, right? He's so mean to the haul truck drivers, right? That's why I don't honk. That's why I don't honk at people.
I was just mean to the loader operator.
Y'all are just mean to the loader operator? Well, that's true. Most mines are. Everybody always makes fun of the janitor. King just cannot give it up, bro. It's just all we're gonna hear from like the next 5 months.
Right, where's my timeout?
He said, "You fuck with the mods, you get the timeout."
Again with the language.
My bad. I'm sorry.
10-second timeout.
For language today.
Lots of swear words. I don't even get to use a swear word. You guys use them all. Damn it. Thanks, guys. I can't even use a swear word myself. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I like dropping a good F-bomb every once in a while too. You know, you gotta be considerate to my cursing feelings. All right.
Okay, where do you want me? You want me back on the loader or haul truck now?
Depends on what you want to do.
I'm down for whatever.
It was
Except
just
for
10 seconds.
excavator.
I'm just messing with you a little bit.
Only 10 seconds. Last time he didn't let something go, I timed him out for a whole 60 seconds.
I know, but
You're too nice.
a little bit. Yeah,
Please watch the swearing in chat, please.
Grumpy's feeling generous today.
Oh, you got it first.
We try to keep the chats in the stream as PG as possible. I know we're all adults, but we do have kids and stuff like that that sit in there with their parents while they're watching us play, so please be respectful to them. When we're off stream and we're not streaming, we swear in the VC and stuff like that, but not during the streams anymore. Please and thank you.
And funny enough, the pipe stuff is worse than the said stuff.
Yep. Fortunately, YouTube's weird like that. Keep it PG, pure grinding. Yep.
Pure grinder?
That's
That's your favorite app.
Yeah, poster child.
Living dangerous over here. Who do we got here? Velcro, do you want to grab the other excavator up here? And,
yeah, sure.
Start rolling there? Get these trucks caught up and get them moving. Have they talked anything about the forestry stuff like that? As far as the last time we heard on the last podcast was that question was actually mentioned a lot, is they're focused on building a mining game first. And the first time he actually talked about it was on the stream with us. And he was like, oh, yes, we're absolutely going to be adding, logging. But the problem is that they haven't done it yet. So it's definitely coming soon, but they would like to add it into the game as a feature. They definitely have the ability. They definitely have the equipment models and everything like that, as them being, NMC farm sim logging modders. So they definitely have the know-how to build it and do all that stuff, but it's mainly just getting the coding for the trees and make it to where it doesn't lag the worlds to death, right? So is really what it boils down to. So if they want to add it in, it's definitely something that they have planned. It's just when it makes it into the game. I don't even think they're actually working on it right now, from my impression that I got when we were talking to Christian on the last podcast.
Well, let's face it, if he worked on that, then somebody would be yelling at him,
Oh gosh, I can only imagine the heat they're gonna get when they do start working on that. How many people are gonna go, well, this is a mining game. How dare you do that? That's stupid. You're just taking away from the mining. It's a mining game. It's called Out of Ore, not Out of Wood.
And not to mention all the other BS.
Craziness. Pretty soon it's gonna be, my forks aren't big enough. I need to hold more wood. Move forward there, Phantom.
Play this game long enough. You'll be
you're
out of
almost
wood.
full. Play the game long enough, eventually you'll be out of wood.
Just add the bucket wheels, it'll make everyone happy.
Oh gosh, that's true.
Well, not everyone.
Spoon is too small. It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. You can't make everybody happy, and someone's gonna find something to do. You just can't. You just can't. For me, I'm just happy as long as we can keep doing what we're doing right now. I'm okay with wherever the game wants to go. As long as we can always do this, I'm okay. Now, would I like to see more realism and less like satisfactory like automation craziness? Absolutely. I've always been a more advocate on realism based productions versus the fantasy stuff that we have now. But do I hate it? And am I going to go rant at the devs about it as like it's a waste of time? Absolutely not. Am I going to waste my breath on it like talking to the devs about it? No. Because first off, they already made up their mind to build it in the first place. So why would I, you know what I mean? Like, so as long as we can dig a hole like we can right here, there's no other game that can do this. So, and I'm not trying to be like, oh, well, whatever. And I'm just going to say that this game's the best thing ever. It's the best game for simulating building a mine. So, from like nothing to what you see here, there's no other game like it. And it's light years ahead of everything. And as far as we know, even GMS2, you're not going to be able to do anything on this scale at all. So it's probably going to retain the #1 mine building simulator game that's out.
And the crazy thing is not, I don't think they actually call this a simulator, so I'm not sure all these people screaming realism, you know, I understand why they want it, but
I guess I could rephrase. I'm not looking for a real life simulator. I'm looking for a good mid-ranged simulation feel that I can simulate building big giant monster pits with a little bit more oomph behind it than it actually has. Right? You're a little too far out and...
My bad, I didn't even see that.
No, you all good? Blaine is like super far behind, dude, in the conversation. He's talking about the licenses, dude. He's like 2 hours back. He's talking about I'm licensed in 3 states for forklifts. Lol. Yeah, he's like hours behind in the chat.
Yeah, somebody needs to refresh here a little bit.
Some people purposely do that so they don't miss any content. So
yeah,
that's okay. Some people, I know some people have actually told me that they, you know, oh, don't mind me. I'm just responding to you, but hours later. I don't mind. Velcro's gonna need a truck if you guys have one here in a second, but actually, yeah. Need a truck. Grumpy, go ahead and keep doing that. And I'm gonna back this thing up and just let Velcro dig for a bit. Give everybody a little bit of a shot. I just did a bunch of digging, so give Velcro some time. And also, too, you know what time it is. Our creator of the month that we're showing some love to, chat, is Velcro. So make sure you guys go give him a follow. Somebody, I think, Gobi will post the link. Make sure you guys give him some love and go hit sub on his channel if you guys like watching Out of War and other games. You pretty much only play like Out of War right now. That's about it.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I might get into some farm sim trees here in a couple months, but we'll see.
Yeah. Gobi will post the links in the chat here in a second. If you guys could do me a solid, you guys he's always in here playing with us as well too. He's been pretty much been playing us for about the last 8 months. Make sure you guys go over and give him a sub and find a video and smash the button and leave a comment on it. See if we can't spike the algorithm a little bit for him and help him out.
Any of these machines need fuel?
I don't
I
think
can bring
so.
the truck down.
What?
I'm in good
What?
shape.
Who? Huh? Who? Yeah, we're almost done with this shelf. Yep. Are we buffering?
Coming up on an hour from the last.
Oh, save?
Yeah.
Oh, save the save icon here. Time for buffer. Gotta do stuff for you. I appreciate you going over there, man, and hitting that up, buddy. We gotta show these Out of War creators some love, man. We gotta be band together. We gotta fight against the farm simmers, right? Like,
well, let's face it,
which most of us play farm sims, so.
But everybody knows you're so toxic and mean, and he never supports.
I never support any other content creators. What are you talking about? No, I just don't support douchey ones. There, I'll say it. And backstabbers and scumbags, sorry. All right, for the voxel lore, bros. Here it goes. Yeah, everybody was trying to complain to an MC that I didn't let any content creators in on the last, that I didn't let any content creators in on the podcasts. Which, how rude of them to say that. Because we had seven content creators in there. They just weren't them because they never asked me to join. There were 7 content creators. So you know how I feel about that? How rude of those guys to go to the developers to say that I didn't allow any content creators because I want to be the star of the show of my own hosted stream with the devs. But there were 7 content creators that I did give shout outs to during that. But all those other guys that went to Christian to complain never asked me to join to be a part of it. Not one. Isn't that kind of funny? That is kind of interesting, right? And how many times did I say before that? Everybody's welcome to come and play with us. All you have to do is ask, and if we have space, we'll try to get you in. It's not, they don't even get, it's not Christian that they ask, it's me. I'm the one running the show, not Christian. Christian just joins because I'm the oldest content creator for this game, and out of respect for me helping grow the game, you scratch my back, I scratch your back, and I've been here for 3 years. That's literally it. We've made this open very many times, right?
And Split does all the work for it, and Christian just has to come join and play fun and have fun. He doesn't have to do anything else. So
yeah, and that's exactly what Christian said. Christian's like, I do it with Split because Split does 99.99% of the work, and I don't have to do anything other than show up. And Split even tells me when to show up. Split does all the microphone checks. Split does everything. And that's why he said, and that's why people even said, because it's all the drama that people tried to start over me doing these things with the community and stuff like that. He said, well, I'll probably just do it with nobody if I'm not doing it with Split. You know what that means? He doesn't like the drama these people are bringing to him. I don't blame him either, right? So I've almost said many times, I don't want to do it either. I don't care for it. The drama, it doesn't actually benefit the channel very much because they're actually some of the lowest amount of views that I get. My normal streams get more views than the podcasts do. But I do it for the community because I know you guys want to sit and hear Christian and everybody chat about the game and just have fun. That's why we do it. It's not about views. It's not about, oh, I'm going to get way more subscribers if the dev's on my channel. Absolutely not. Not about that. It's about playing a game with a developer and watching him with us
enjoy playing his game, right? Like, and getting direct feedback from you guys while we're playing, right? That's what it's about. Nothing more. Probably just entitled or expected a personal invite because they're special. Well, yeah, exactly. But, that's probably exactly what it is, Jack. They just expected me to. It's the only time you get to hear a lot of swearing on your channel too. Yes, Christian's the only one that's got a free pass to swear on my channel. So, you know why? It's because, most devs, most developers in this industry, they are so pent up with being corporate that it's annoying, to be honest. It's very annoying. You guys saw the corporate people I had to deal with for how many years? And then you guys saw the latest of it. It was so corporate, it was annoying and stale. It was literally me asking questions that they had no clue about their own comments or questions that they were going to give back. At least when we talk with Christian, he's right on the spot. He's right there. He doesn't have some corporate publisher sitting over his shoulder railing on him. No, you can't say that. You can't say this. You can't say that. It's more pure. It's more real. It's gamer to gamer, gamer to dev reaction, right? So, and for me, I like that. That's awesome, Politics ain't fun. No, it's not, man. That's why we just try to keep it real at all times. If people want to be weird and be all political about things, that's their own problem, right? That's why people just exclude themselves in their own right when they act like when they bring that type of political stuff into it,
Like, oh, split's looking at. No, people are just being weird. They're just trying to make stuff up behind closed doors.
Well, what's so funny is like we can mention that somebody did something or whatever, and they assume we're talking about them, which means they must have done that bad thing that they're.
Isn't that
you know?
that was the craziest thing when we had a whole bunch of people leaving hate comments on the videos on alts. So I talked about it on stream one day. The craziest thing was all the people that ratted themselves out. And I never mentioned anybody's name. Ever. And they just ratted themselves out, right? Like, whoa, damn, I didn't know it was actually that many different people. Holy crap. Like, thank you for the hate view. Much love. No, most people say, oh, Split's an ass because, you know, he doesn't let anybody have an opinion. Or he's arrogant, or he's an ass. You know, I get it. I get it. But you gotta remember, there's one of me, and there's how many of you guys, and I gotta stick to my opinions. I'm allowed to have an opinion, too. Most people think content creators can't have opinions because their content creator bows to them so they can keep their view. I will never bow down to a viewer for a view. Ever. Never. Because then I'm not myself anymore. I'm what they want me to be, and that's not what all of you guys want me to be. So that person can either enjoy the content, or they can go find somebody else to watch. You know? Like, I've always had that sentiment at all times, and I'm a very confident person in what I do. That's not ego, that's just confidence in myself and the thing that I'm doing, which I love, the passion of these type of games. I've been around doing this for 8 to 10 years. And, you know, And I have no problem going toe to toe with people either, at all. Then yeah, it is grim. I learned that from a very, 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 very. I've had my chat turn on me before because I caved to a viewer, and I learned that lesson very quickly when I first started doing this, and I started taking it kind of serious. And that's one thing I had to learn is my own convictions and what I believe in, and the things that I say. And how many times I run into the wall. Like as far as I know, doesn't want to. As far as I know, I don't have any beef with anybody. Now, if they have beef with me, I honestly can tell you I don't know what it is, and if they do, that's on them. Because, you know, like it just is. What am I supposed to do, right? You got roast beef? You know, like. Like, if somebody seriously has an issue with me, then that's on them, because I don't think there's one or any content creator, especially in the content creator field. I don't know them personally, so how could I have a beef with them? You know what I mean? I don't know them, so how could I dislike them? Or that would just be stupid of me, right? Like, I have a dislike for jumbos. True. True. People can't handle differing opinions anymore and take a different viewpoint as a personal attack. That is my biggest, I would say, Jack, that is my biggest thing, is that when somebody's talking passionately about something, or they put a lot of care into what they're discussing, people will take that as a personal attack. You are correct. You're 100% correct. And they'll also take confidence in what somebody's talking about, or knowledge or wisdom of something, as you're attacking their opinion. Or you're being a narcissist, or you're being egotistical, or you're arrogant, or, you know what I mean? Like, they'll label you with any word to make them win. And that is one of the biggest problems with today's society, right? Like,
yep.
There's never any good debate anymore.
That is for sure.
There's never a good debate anymore.
You disagreed with me. You're Hitler.
Wow. Can't say that one, Grumpy.
Oh
That
yeah,
escalated
yeah.
quickly.
You're the dude with the mustache. I forgot.
Yeah, mustachio. Yeah, and that's sad that we can't even use certain words. You know what I mean? Like that's what this leads to. That's exactly what we're talking about. That's what this leads to. Is today's society, right? And
Too
that's
many
like,
snowflakes.
and you guys know how I like to melt snowflakes. I really do. If you've been watching for years, you know how I like to melt snowflakes. But sadly, you guys know today's society and everything like that. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, right? So
Yeah, you have to worry about everybody's feelings.
Yeah, we're gonna bring back bullying, to be honest.
Bring back bullying.
I never stopped bullying.
Dope.
Hashtag BBB.
I was supposed to stop.
like, if you ever wonder why I might be aggressive, it's because I get constantly bullied by my wife. Right? Like,
I'm not saying
She
something.
didn't
'Cause I'm
get the
only
memo.
5'4".
She didn't get the memo.
Usually the short ones. Yeah.
Well, with all the cursing and mob blunder, this one's going to be restricted.
Yeah, this is a write-off already.
thanks, guys. That's okay. Squigs has already donated enough to write it off today. This stream is been brought and paid to you by Squigs.
Jeez. I know this big hump wasn't there in the before. Where did it come from?
I don't know. I was wondering that too myself.
Something must have got dropped. You want me to pull ahead so you can scoop it?
Yeah. I think
What's a snowflake? I don't know.
I think I tipped my bucket forward and it dumps all out.
Snowflakes
Bro-
usually have blue hair.
Isn't it like frozen rain?
And then a Smurf.
I actually kind of knew the answer to that. I was just harassed a little bit. Though.
They got blue skin.
Pretty sure enough of it falls, you get snow.
They got a nose
Yeah,
ring
that's
and
a
blue
first
hair
word on the
and
East Coast.
face tattoos.
You should take your meds.
No, I didn't. Do that when I get down to the bottom of the pit. A person with
never
delicate
ends.
fifis. I knew this kid in school. His nickname was Fifi. Ah. Oh my god.
Same here.
Man. They screech when they're upset. I mean, one thing as a creator, you definitely don't want to like. I mean, why do you think we don't talk about religion or politics and stuff in stream? Because it just divides people, right? As a content creator, the last thing you want to do is put yourself in, especially when you play a video game, right? Like, I don't want to sit and talk about politics. I'm trying to drive this damn truck, right? Like,
Both sides expect you to take their side.
exactly. We okay. Way back. I'll bring you back all the way 8 years ago. By the way, the channel literally just hit 8 years like 3 days ago. Like my first stream ever to now. It's been 8 years.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. I mean,
Yeah,
it was I put this.
Whoa. What are you
It
doing,
was the community was a self-moderated community. And anything went in chat as long as it didn't cause a fight or an argument. How long do you think that actually lasted before we had to get rid of that?
Way too long.
The first day?
No, it was all out chaos, like constantly. Like, and then we had to drop religion, politics, and things like that because people just couldn't get along. They couldn't allow anybody to have another opinion. And the funniest thing is people don't realize that I'm a priest, right? I can, you know what I mean? Like, they don't realize that. And so the people are bashing on religion, and then I'm like, well, I'm glad that you think that way. So why are you watching me then? What do you mean, Split? Well, like, I don't practice anymore, right? But, you know, so, I mean, if you really want to have a religious conversation, I guess if you need me to step up and start, talking to you about it, I will. I don't want to, but, well, you swear, you do this, you do that, doesn't mean anything. Squid, I have a question about this emoji. The Tide Pod?
It is what it looks like.
Tide Pod for a reason. That's how many people we had in the chat that needed them.
Or wouldn't stop taking them.
Why do you think we have a short bus? We used to have a bottle of Windex, but then that got banned.
Are you coming to dig right here? Oh, okay.
Was a lot, some people that are you guys that are new, a little history on the channel. We'll talk. We actually had a group of people in the community that got so offended that I didn't cater to them that they left the community, caused a bunch of problems and drama, and then they went on the attack and got the word window licker added as a derogatory term towards disabled people when a majority of the community named the community window licker in the first place. And this community is full of people that have disabilities. My wife is disabled. I have disabilities. And it's like YouTube.
Others.
I had to sit in front of a panel on YouTube on frickin' Skype and talk to them about how my channel should not be deleted. They wanted to delete almost 90% of my content because these people tried to go after me so hard. And my argument was the same argument Dave Chappelle said. I can say it because I am one. And they couldn't fight that. Okay, if you can let rappers and stuff like that use that special word, why can't I use my special word? And then it's like, then my lawyer's like, yeah, and if you literally screw him over, then we're gonna sue you for everything that he could potentially make in X amount of years of potentially being a YouTuber. And there is no exponential amount. I mean, it could just been, oh, all of a sudden he blew up and now he's missing out on $80,000 a month in income. Oh, now you got to pay all that out for 20 years. Get wrecked, nerd. Here's a $20 million lawsuit. Get screwed. Man, I gotta fix my mic. Actually screwed back in. What do you know? Yeah, that kind of happened. That was a really fun event during the channel's history. That was a kind of a fun one. It's kind of interesting, right? That was
that's crazy.
Yeah. I guess one that was before that, actually, when I very first started up. When I very first started and I was playing Gold Rush. I started off, I never intended to be a content creator. It was just kind of like an accidental thing. And then, I don't know, I don't know, I didn't have a Discord, I didn't have anything, man. I mean, everyone's like, you need to set this one up. There's like 60, 70 people watching you. Nobody else is playing this game. All the big content creators are watching you to learn so then they can go make videos. And you know, we had Dre, we had Daggerwin, we had all those big guys that were big sim guys back then, right? Gray Still Play, all those guys were watching daily. And it was like, I was streaming to more bigger YouTubers than I actually had a actual legit following, right? So I immediately shot up to like 1,000 subscribers and 2,000, 3,000, but it was around the 1,000 mark. Dopey, we got a phone call really late at night, and Dopey picks up the phone and just screams at him and tells him to F off. It was Discovery Channel. They were calling to offer me to be the voice of Discovery Games.
Oh, what?
To be fair, I did not scream at them. Asked them what is wrong with them, and very impolitely told them to go touch them oneself.
Yeah.
And you say you don't have a radio voice.
Well, I said I don't hear it. Yeah, don't be told, go outside and play hide and go F yourself. And I was like, because they were calling from like the UK division or something like that, like the game division. So a good thing, but the only reason why I turned that down was because they wanted me to delete my channel. They wanted me to rebrand completely, and you know, not use the name Splitintwo.
Oh, well, that's a bummer.
But the reason why they were doing it was because they wanted to own the name, is what it was, right? So they didn't want me to own my own channel. And the major downside was that they only were going to pay me, like, I know when I say this now, but hear me out. They were going to give me $60,000 a year, but that was to include all the price of everything, production, travel, everything. That wasn't my actual wage. So by the time I went through, I actually had a professional company look at what it would cost me. I would have been in the hole around $100,000 a year.
Wow.
So I had to decline that. It was just not enough. I asked them too. We tried to renegotiate and say, listen, like, to do all this stuff, that's gonna cost money. I have to hire a company to help run this stuff, right? Professional audio people to come in and do my audio and everything like that, right? Like, that costs a lot of money. Are you guys gonna help with that? No. Are you guys gonna give me access to, like, stuff so I can use that on my my content, like, of the actual clips for things when I'm describing things? No. Well, then what are you good for then? Nothing. So, no, they got turned down. Twice they got turned down. And good thing I did. That whole division tanked. Right? That whole thing completely tanked. All those games tanked. I mean, look what happened to Deadliest Catch, the game. Look what happened to, I mean, Gold Rush, the game, right? Like, all those things, all those IPs only went so far, and they just wrap, and then IP changed now. Like, all those different games got completely torched from Discovery Games. Diesel Brothers, everything. So I'm glad I didn't get stuck in that. That's a blessing. So thank you, Dopey.
You're welcome. Anytime to tell someone to go F themselves.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
I feel like there was
over here.
development company involved in the downfall.
There was a few development companies that were in the downfall of that. Actually, and they're all branched off of each other, so go figure, right? And I'm glad I'm not a part of that anymore either, to be honest. It's the biggest thing that's the biggest thing that could have happened to me was all that garbage that happened like a year and a half ago. Biggest and the best thing, I feel free now. I'm not gonna lie, I feel free. Dobby's free. I feel like I put my time into that game and that company for the fans long enough. And all you OG viewers, I think I can confidently say that I put my dues in with that game and everything I had to go through. Do I need a sock? I needed one. Absolutely. I need to pull over though and take my meds before Dopey beats me up. So, give me a second here, chat. Just need to make sure that I stay true to my viewers, because that's who matters. You know, the viewers that support me and stuff like that. You guys sponsor the channel. No development company, no sponsors, no nothing. So, gotta take my minute.
There's a couple mounds of dirt underneath the truck right here.
Yeah, somebody's slinging a little bit.
I'm trying to stop.
I know.
I mean, I'm not
not really complaining.
Complain, Grumpy.
Oh, I'll own it. Complain all you want. Yeah, I did it.
Now you feel bad as a free viewer? No, bro. Don't ever feel bad.
It happens.
There's people out there. These guys are insane, man. This community is insane. I'm very blessed to have the people that support the channel. So all you guys that can't and stuff like that, you guys are absolutely crazy, man. The Grey Hunters are nuts, man. These guys have gifted over 800 subs almost this month. Just this month alone. So, I mean, those guys are crazy, dude. And don't ever feel like that. You can always hit the like button. You can always share it. You can always talk about the channel. And those things are just as important. And you're here, watching, hanging out.
I got a quick question. How long are we going to do this?
Hell, the game doesn't let us do it anymore. Oh, tonight.
No. I mean tonight.
Tonight? Well, it's 5:30. It's up to chat. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you on that one.
I know I'm going to get the dinner bill here soon.
Oh, you know the thing then. You know what's up.
Alrighty. And it's been over an hour, isn't it, since we did a save?
Close. I'll drop
I
a save
just did
again.
a save.
I thought I did, but
Oh, you just did? Okay, maybe I totally missed it and spaced it out.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll just one save blends into another, you know.
Right. As long as it keeps working.
AFK Thomas is not AFK anymore.
did a save about 15 minutes ago, maybe 20, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I just think it's crazy that I haven't been here. I mean, I've been here for 8 years digging holes on the internet.
Virtual holes.
Yeah, digging virtual dirt on the internet, dude. A few more years, it'll be a decade, man.
What's your job? Oh, I'm an E miner.
I'm an E miner. That's a lot of
back
dirt.
up a little bit, Thomas. Thank you. I appreciate it. Trying to get this dug out there a little bit. It was going up awful bad.
Yeah, it'd be nice to finish that cutout and get a little bit of getting down to the next one, right?
Yeah, there's just
it's not much, but it's honest work
on these walls. You may be better off, Velcro, to actually make 2 cuts down through there, rather than trying to swing out and catch that other wall.
That's true. Yeah, we do have about 100-something plus people watching almost every day that we're playing and stuff like that, and or across all the different platforms is a little bit more, but you know, it's nice that it's never about the amount. I'm just happy that a digging game after all these years finally got multiplayer. Like, holy hell. You would think a company that's made like $5 to $10 million would have done it first, right? Other than some just dudes that make mods, you know, that got like $0 in their pocket. Like no publishing company. You think it would have been a big company first, right?
One would kind of think.
You would think. You would have thought, right? But no, in general though, I do like mining games. You know, like all of them. I just can't bring myself to play the gems expansion. It just seems too corny to me. I'm sorry. It just, you know, like Orange Beast was different because that was like a wash plant and like that actually like exists, you know, but this gems expansion it's like, dude, what kind of hokey BS is this? I'm sorry, but it's just, nah.
Money grab.
It is a money grab. But hey, the fanboys will say it's the best thing ever since sliced bread, and same thing with their internal testers, right? So.
One of the reasons I got banned from the forums.
Hey, the reason, one of the major reasons I got banned from being an internal tester is because I said if you had to rebuild all the models, why'd you make them just as crappy as the ones that were made 5 years ago?
Alright. So, it is exactly 9 minutes, 50-second round trip.
Oh. Oh. Quote, I got the excuse. We had to rebuild all of them and they're unfinished. And I said, I can look at the blemishes on the models and tell you they're exactly the same thing. You don't know what you're talking about. I guess that they didn't understand that I've been playing and testing for that company for 10 years almost. And I'd already played all that content. I already played Gold Rush 2. And the footage that they showed on Devblog 2 was not the original footage that was made by them, this new company, for whatever reason, I don't know. That's not the original Gold Rush 2 that was being developed. Kind of weird. Seems like a lot of lies. Just like the original company. Seems like a lot of lies, always. It's always lies with them. Always. Always smoke and mirrors, always BS, always lies. It's just weird that they do it. I don't know why they don't need... The thing is, they don't need to do it. That's what I don't understand about it. And it's sad. Like, you know, it's really sad. All the players want is to be able to dig a hole, have cool wash plants, and freaking GG. Right? Like...
Oh, how many more benches do you think we're going to get out of this hole?
I don't know. Probably, we'll probably get another 2, maybe. Well, yeah, they've lost a lot of people. That community will never be what it was. Sure, a lot of people will buy GMS too. Sure, of course they will, because it's just it's a game. But they're going to squander it just like they did GMS 1. Because they're never going to listen to what the fans actually really want.
Which is this?
Multiplayer.
You can go.
Like we're gonna play GMS 2 when it comes out. Because it's a mining game. Right? My channel, I play mining games, right? So we're gonna play it, and hopefully it's good. And I hope it's everything that everybody wants out of a mining game, right? Go ahead, Scott. You know, I really do hope that. I really do hope it's great and it's awesome, because console players really need a new digging game, right? Regardless of my feelings about how they, you know, conduct themselves as developers and publishing company is whatever. It's just, that's just my opinion. You know what I mean? It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. But I hope that console players get what's promised to them after all these years of them being in the development team for this type of genre. They owe it to make a good game. I mean, as a, you know, people would say anything we talk about Out of War is fanboyish. I mean, Out of War has its own problems. Let's be real. Out of War is missing a marketing appeal to it. This is too hardcore for most average players that want to get in and play a mining game. Right? It honestly is. There's no starting point to make new players feel comfortable. It's the biggest downside to Out of War. That's why it doesn't have a good market appeal. It doesn't have... You know, like when you go up to a house and it looks nice and all the lawns kept good, but you're like, something's just wrong with it, right? It's a nice house, but then you go up to a house that's been professionally edged and everything's professionally placed and it looks just mint. That is the thing that Out of War is missing. It's missing that beautiful curb selling appeal. And because it's missing a start, mid, end, finish, repeat process. And it scares novice digging players away from it.
And the sad thing is, when they do go to look for help, they get snarky people trying to be smart with them rather than actually help them.
Yeah, they get very rude people that are either trying to flex on them or whatnot. There's no actual help given, or they get lied to about what's coming next. And I'm a tester. you know what's coming next. And then it doesn't come next, and then people are sitting there going, hell, bro. I'm not really talking about a story. It's more of a prologue. This game does need a little bit more oomph in the world department. It's missing soul. It really is. You have to build the soul into a map, which is good.
It reminds.
Hey, let me get past you real quick, Kirby.
It reminds me of being a kid playing in a sandbox. I really never had a story when I played in the sandbox.
No, and see, like I said, it's not a horrible thing. It's just missing it for the sandbox. Just don't get me wrong. The sandbox experience is great, right? It really is. But for, like I'm saying, for the mass appeal, which is how games make money, not applying to a very small niche. This game is a very small niche thing. It needs that extra oomph to get it to up to a farm sim level. You know what I mean? Of sales and people playing it and things like that, right? It needs that extra hand-holding guidance to get you to what we're doing now, right? It 100% is missing that. Look at all the players that said, I bought it, I got dropped into a world, I have no clue what the F I'm doing, right? And then most of them find my channel, and then they're like, well, I'll never be able to build that. I don't mine as fast as you, even by yourself. I don't have 16 friends, so I'll never be able to enjoy the game the way you guys enjoy. You know, so, you know, but again, like I was saying, that's my opinion. You know, I'm just looking at it from a marketing standpoint. It's lacking in the overall appeal to a wide majority of people.
I agree, but there's no reason why they can't have both either, right?
Yeah.
Have a sandbox mode along with, I don't know if you want to call it a story, but whatever, prologue, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, but Minecraft hits a very kiddie market, though, is the problem with a game like Minecraft. It has that appeal of, like, it's a younger audience, but the older people do play it, but heavy equipment is a very niche thing. It is a very niche thing.
But Minecraft has a story and a goal. Your goal is to get to the end and fight the Ender Dragon and, you know.
Multiple bosses and,
yeah.
And what I'm saying is, it's not like an actual story. It's a prologue walking tutorial is more what I'm speaking of, right? So you're in a world, and it's going to give you tasks along the world to help you benefit you to get you where you're going. Most of us here watching this would not play that because we already know how to play the game. We don't need that. We're not talking about us here watching right now. We're talking about a brand new player to the game that's never watched a YouTube video, that just picked up the game. That's who we're talking about. That's what the game needs to cater to right now. The game's already sold roughly what it's going to sell to the niche market like us. Look at all the people that are returning the game lately. They all say the same thing. That's pretty much what I'm talking about, right? I just got lost. I don't understand, you know, so. No, the tutorial, it's like a prologue tutorial is more along the lines of what this game needs. It needs here you are in the world. Okay, go to this player, talk to him, and it's going to teach you how to do the gameplay loop. It's going to teach you how to mine gold. It's going to teach you, but it's longer. It's not just like a 20-minute thing. It's more like 6 hours of gameplay. It's going to teach you the necessity of doing a gameplay loop and then extending that gameplay loop to new things and things like that, right? It's going to teach you that, oh, when your vehicle breaks down, you got to drive back to Bill and you got to buy a part from Bill and then drive this way and do that. So it's going to teach you all those little things, and then it's also going to teach you how to mine. It's going to teach you how to dig dirt. It's going to teach you how to empty a sluice box. It's going to teach you everything along these steps. And then eventually you'd be like, okay, here you go. Now here's your sandbox experience. You've learned everything. You've done it. Now here's your own land. It's massive, expansive, and build your own mining empire. The game's missing that first 6 hours of hand-holding for the normies, we'll call it, right? That's what it's missing. It really is. It's missing that. The game would, I think less people would be afraid of playing it if they had that. And it would give us an expansive world, too. It would give us a place to drop off supplies, buy supplies, truck supplies, and things like that. It'd give us a whole lot more rounded gameplay.
And since companies can span maps, I mean, you could just have a different map. Like here's map part 1 of the prologue where you go in and you go help so and so, do his. He needs to run a loader run. And you need to kind of you learn how to run a loader and load into a plant or something.
Yep. Like little scenarios that are built into the world that you can gain money from to help build your mine or buy your first piece of land. What's up, Old Yeller?
Didn't you inherit that land from an uncle you never knew you had?
Maybe.
Probably.
So I think they should just make a map called tutorial. That way we store roads, build stuff like. Well, I mean, if you're, I'll say this. I guess I'll put it one way. I think it's a little unfair for sandbox players to say the game has to be 100% sandbox and screw everybody else, when the map is big enough where they can still have their gigantic sandbox area. It's kind of like when a game says build. When everyone says the game needs to have options. I'll just build an option for it. Well, this is just another option, right? So devs could easily just make the same map with nothing on it and say, here you go. You're not getting anything else. Deal with it. And then build the map that we're all talking about as well. So I don't know. It's you can't make everybody happy type of thing. You put pre-built things everywhere. And I mean, I guess my argument, if we're debating it, would be most of us players only ever build on 1% of the map. So why do we need the whole map to be deformable and we can't have all the other stuff everywhere else? Why not give us 30% of the map that we can dig on, or maybe 10% of the map we can dig on in these big giant claims we can buy, but the rest of it is interactive gameplay with the world that we can have, right?
Yeah, and they're already doing it anyways. Like, look at Scandinavia and the Iron Mountain Pit. It's the same map, just
That's
one
true.
has a pit, one doesn't. So.
Well, exactly. Yeah, that is true. They already started doing it. And Bag of Hammers dropping a 5 gifted, brother. Hell yeah. Who'd you get? Dax. Oh, you got Dax. You got Ted. You got James. You got Mark. I think, I don't know. I mean, the game that we were producing, that I was producing with a couple guys that were from a big development studio, we got together and they worked for a bigger studio, and we were building it to pitch to a company, a big company, big boy. We're talking like anywhere between a $2 to $10 million project. So we had to build the concept to pitch to this big company. We got the whole thing built out, all concepted and everything like that. It was, you know what they said? The main marketing team for this company, they make million dollar, like their cheapest game makes more than $30 million on the market. They said this market is too niche. It's not worth a $6 million price tag. The mining industry market is just too small to put in that big of an investment into a game. It's just not enough.
Oh. Thank you, God.
So this market is kind of small. I mean, Farm Sim has a huge market, right? Like for farming, like agricultural. Like it'd be crazy if the market for mining was that big. It's just not. Sadly, it's just not. Appreciate that, Bag of Hammers, dude. Thanks, dude.
You also have to look at how long farming sim's been around too, though.
That is true. That is another solid fact.
Farm Sim has basically built a lot of the market, right?
Farm Sim did, yes. You can't talk about simulator games and never not talk about Farm Sim. You know what I mean? That'd be a very distrust to the industry, because Farm Sim in the simulator space is like the king, right? So they've earned their spot. Are a lot of us happy with it over the years of how they managed to build the game and how the bugs are still there? And no, but then again, they've also made a lot of decisions, like they're being their own publisher and using their own engine and things like that. And it kind of goes back to a conversation that we've always had, is every game has to be a such and such killer every time a new game comes out, right? Don't think so. May I join? Well, you got to follow some very simple instructions. My wife will post those in the chat here in a second. But I don't know if we're full. We might be full. I'm just thinking the tutorial map idea would be simple to give new players a reason to learn, like the loan system and stuff. Well, absolutely. There's no reason why you can't build the map that we're talking about and build the same map with nothing on it for the pure sandbox players, right? There's no reason. There's no reason why they can't have both. Literally, they just take it and say, okay, here's the height map, the original height map, and done. Here you go, full voxel world. Congratulations, go dig on 1% of it, like you're doing right now. And then build the rest of the game out to have more cohesion and stuff like that, right?
Yeah,
no reason why.
The problem with that is it would take them at least 6 months to do something like that, but the very best, right?
I know if I was to sit down and design a world for them, it would take me a better part of almost a year to put in the detail of a level of a modern game.
Yeah.
So it would take me about a
at
year.
least 6 years, or 6 months. At least 6 months. Even come close to having something along these lines, right?
If I could clone 3 or 4 of myself, yeah, it could take me like 3 months. But we're talking about a world that has multiple chunks that are massive, right? Like you're talking to drive a world this size to develop and build. If you're actually putting detail and scenery in with all the new modern technology, it could take a good 3 to 4 map builders to personalize each spot of the map where people are playing. Yeah, it could take you quite a bit of time.
My point being is a lot of this community will just freak out if they went and took 6 months to build a system, right? I mean, look how they freaked out over
3 months.
3 months, yeah. Everyone wants to go on about how this is a early access game. This is not an early access game. This is a finished game. We keep getting more content from the developers because they want to expand their game.
Free content.
Yeah, we're getting free content.
True. I got this game when it was on sale. I've been enjoying it a lot, even with simple production. Line, super simple, straight, mountain cut. Yeah. Like we don't play with all the automation and stuff like that, and you play with what you want out of it, I guess.
One more scoop, Crumpy, and I'm full.
But like I was saying, it'd be nice to have it for the players that may get a little confused. It might help round out the game a little bit more, make it seem a little bit more friendly. A little too empty feeling. But that's just my opinion. I could be completely wrong, and that's the beauty of it. That's why we just talk about what the game might be or what it could be. Most people that would buy a game like this would have probably never ever had 600 to 500 hours ever on any game that they've ever owned. To build a project like this by yourself, you're looking at like 4,000 hours if you do it like straight up legit with like no conveyor belts, no nukes, anything, right?
This nuke driver.
Oh, my bad. Rip. It is past Eclipse. No, they're not random generated maps. Big maps with no real need to explore them. That's true. And that's the other thing too, is it's like, okay, look at our mine, right? We have one of the biggest, most realistic working mines that's been made in this game. We only use like less than a percentage of 1% of the map, right? Like, and we've capped the digging world. If I started building roads over here, if I started building a road network everywhere to build what I'm saying to build, sandbox wise, I couldn't build the pit then. I had to choose. Do I build roads or do I dig? That's too limiting for a pure sandbox game. It really is. It honestly is. That's too limiting. If I can deform all of this but I can't deform all this, then what's the point? Oh, just so you can have the... And my thought is this. Just because you can, or just if you take the ability away, so, oh, I can't just dig here, or I can't just dig here. I can't just dig here. I can't dig wherever I want. You know what I mean? Like, it's... I just don't see... I don't think it would ruin that many people's immersion to segment the maps a little bit differently. The map a little differently.
And the crazy thing is, people talk about how they want trains, they want all this other stuff. Okay, so you add a train, and where are you taking it? I mean, hopefully they have a big sell point that you can load a train up and take it to, and connect it to the tracks, and take your load of finished goods to some sell station or something. That would, to me, that would be more interesting gameplay than just a train system. To do what? Take it 500 blocks away when you could just place it 100 blocks away.
That's true.
What do you need a train system for, honestly?
Emma's 100% correct. Look at Farming Simulator. Farming Simulator is too narrow. That's not what we're talking about. Gold Rush or GMS, way too small of a digging area. Way too small. Way too small. That's not what I'm talking about. Now I'm talking like just this starter pit right here. Just this starter pit right here is almost as big as all the digging area on GMS. Just this starter pit here.
Whoops.
Reset the timer.
I'm talking like the smallest claim would be as big as this whole circle area right here. That'd be the smallest claim. Right? That's what I'm talking about. I think people are more thinking like I'm talking like GMS, like old Arnold style size. Hell no. No way.
Where do you want me?
You know how fast we'd beat up old Arnold if we had multiplayer? Oh, we dug the whole clam out in a day. GG, get wrecked.
Player joining.
Joining now.
These guys, what? 6 hours, maybe, even?
It probably takes about 6 hours, yeah. I mean, for me to dig out all the rich spots, it only takes me like 7 hours. Someone's joining. Can't dig.
Well, I was just trying to get the excavator off the hill again so you can actually see it where you weren't looking at the map.
Hmm. The other thing that kind of, I guess it's a little bit of a strange thing, but what is with people and all their realism stuff? They want to complain about realism this, realism that, but then they want big buckets on a long boom excavator. That's not realistic at all. Why are you,
I don't know. I'm kind of confused by that as well, too. If you want a bigger bucket, use the appropriate equipment that would have that bucket on it. Drop a save after he joins in? Yeah, once I see him running around the world, I'll drop a save.
And it's not that I, say their opinion on wanting a bigger bucket's invalid, but it's hard for me to comprehend the complaint of, it's not realistic enough, but then you want a unrealistic bucket on a long boom excavator.
Yeah. Their want for realism is too spotty for me to care about their opinion. I guess I'll put the as bluntly as possible.
Yeah.
as soon as you tell me you want realistic digging physics, but then you tell me you want something that's not realistic, I immediately just void out what you said altogether. Realism is realism, but just you can't pick and choose, you know. And if you are, then you're just invalidating your argument. You're not, you know what I mean? You're not backing up your own thing. That's why I just look at it as a video game, right?
Well, but like when you say realism, you almost never say I want it to be realistic. You always say I'm looking for more realism.
Yeah.
Which is a different thing than you want realistic. And yeah, it's kind of semantics, but
not my fault yet. Here you go. Long reaches all have their very own specific thing, right? Like people keep saying, well, why aren't you, if the new equipment is so awesome, Split, why aren't you using it? Because we're a large industrial scale size mine. We're not pushing small yardage here. You know what I mean? Like that equipment, the front shovel is too slow with its cyclic rotation. It just is. It has nothing to do with how the devs built it. We're running up on the back. See, you would bring that in now. You would have brought that in to get this thing off the cut and then finish the cut walls, right? But we're playing soft realism. We'll yeet that thing off the cliff. We don't care. But to have that thing running at all times in our mind, slowing the process down, hell no. Do I think it's horrible? No. I think it has its place for sure. If you're playing single player, absolutely.
I mean, if they were, such a great, efficient machine to be using, why aren't more mines using them?
Yeah, that's true.
All over the place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Same goes for drag lines and all that other stuff too as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see what we're...
You shouldn't get them, but...
I think people have to be realistic. They have to be realistic of the expectations of what the equipment is. Like for us with long booms, they're a very, very niche thing for us to use. We'll use them at the very bottom to get deep down inside the cut and to trench that last line out, or use them to fix lines, like wall cuts and stuff. But even maybe not that, because if you look at the way the mine has soul. When you look at our mine, you can tell each layer. If you look at it, you sit there and really look, you can see where each one of our cut lines is. If you look after the corner down there, you can see our bench layers as we cut down. You can see the different dig pattern and everything like that. It adds a little bit of a character to it.
I mean, I can kind of tell the walls that I cut versus other people cutting.
The new guy is running over this way. You can jump to a truck. You don't gotta hoof it.
Only long booms I've ever seen are in dredging or in demolition work.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yeah, same. That's about the only places I've really seen them. And on dredging, they're small buckets. Why? Because you can't put stress on the booms.
Yeah, it's leverage.
Mm-hmm. You can't put that extra
boom
stress
on it.
Now, if you're digging in sand,
the sticks.
Wrong way, Mitsu.
Actually, the sticks and the booms are made out of thinner material on them long reaches. I used to haul them and work for an outfit that was a rental, heavy equipment rental, and I'd always tell them when I deliver one, don't turn this like
wrong
a
way,
regular
Mitsu.
excavator.
you got to turn that thing around. You got to go back down the other pit. Yeah,
If I didn't tell these people that, they'd split the sticks and booms wide open because they're so much thinner because of the length.
They're also used in city, but yeah, they're also used like exactly in very tight areas, and that's why the buckets are small too. Like that's just what they are.
They just can't handle the weight.
No, they can't handle that. They don't have the curling power. They don't have any of that stuff, right?
Well, part of the problem that happens is you get that long boom. You have a lot more pressure on the stuff, and the cylinders and the hoses and stuff can't take that kind of pressure either. So,
the only time I've ever seen a bigger bucket on a long boom is if they're moving material and they're not really digging. It's more of like a carrying bucket. It's bigger, and they're carrying something like sand or something like that, and they're moving it down inside something, and then they're, you know what I mean? That's the only time I've ever really seen a bigger bucket. But they're not actually digging with that bigger bucket. Their tool is very specific. Exactly. They're very specific.
Oh, recycle and salvage yard. I've seen them there too.
Yeah. Yeah, also depends on the material weight. Yeah. And attachments as well. Yeah, attachments.
You won't ever see a long reach with a quick disconnect or a quick change for the buckets either. They're always pinned on, so you don't have the extra weight.
Well, they don't want somebody to put a big bucket on there and break the machine either half the time.
Depends on some of them I've seen have them, but they're heavily braced, modified after the boom was made. They weld that triangle beam, angle beam on it, like in 2 or 3 spots down the edge of the boom. And cause we had a viewer that operated a long boom that did have an attachment on there. It was a jackhammer. It was used very specifically for breaking pillars and cutting rebar off of big pillars when they're taking buildings down.
Yeah.
But it was heavily modified. It was not, you know.
Sorry, Bree. Got a little personal there, didn't I?
Yeah, and about took my head off with that tooth. But that's okay. I ducked.
I know everybody's like, oh, if this game doesn't get like drag lines or things like that, the game's doomed. It's crap. I don't know. I think I'm gonna say it right now. I think those people are being a little crazy, talking like that.
They must be from Portland, the one saying that.
Possibly. Yeah, you can follow me down. Let's go.
Bucket wheels are what's going to break the game.
When the bucket wheels come in, they're going to sell thousands of copies because that's what everybody wants, right? Just like the multiplayer was.
The game is going to quadruple in its player base just because the bucket wheels, just like multiplayer was supposed to.
Single player, they're going to run the bucket wheel for 10 seconds and then drive their truck and then run their bucket wheel for 10 seconds.
Like, where's all the 10,000 players that multiplayer was supposed to bring? Right? Like, all those people that were, like, in the forums and on Discord. Oh, you have to add multiplayer because that makes the game. Well, where are all they? Where are they? Where's this 10,000 people active playing player base? I don't know. Same thing with modding.
Has it been a big boon? I think it has been a big boon, but not the degree they're talking about.
No, I think the boom came from the collective amount of things, not just multiplayer.
Yeah.
Majority of people don't play this game multiplayer. I mean, let's face it, they don't. Most people play by themselves. I mean, look at the lobbies. There's hardly any lobbies. You can count maybe what, 60 people out of the 1,000 people playing. Like,
yeah. Even if you can't see all the lobbies. Maybe it's double that. But still, a small fraction of the people playing it.
The thing is actually this game has gotten a lot of publicity, actually. And that goes back to the original conversation that we were having. The market appeal is what it comes down to. A lot of people bought the game, but have returned it. It will never come back because they think it's the same game from 3 years ago. But in their mind, they look at us playing it right now, and it's still the same game that they saw 3 years ago. They don't actually realize themselves, but they would never give it a chance again because it still doesn't have those things that make a cohesive game. So they're just going to keep on skipping it. Like, why hasn't Real Civil Engineer played it again? If the game is that much better than it was 3 years ago. Where's Dre? Where's all those guys, those big boys that played it that long ago? Where are they all at? If the game is that amazing, right? And it's not, and it's like, like we think it's great because it's a great dig game, but has the game improved enough to bring back a whole new audience? I don't think so. And I love the game. Trust me, I do. I really do. Right? I love that you know, we can do what we're doing here. But the average player can't do what we're doing. So there's a lot of factors, right, dudes? Like, it really is. And I appreciate your guys' input in your guys' conversation about all this stuff, because it does matter. Right? All the things that we're talking about really do matter.
And just because we may disagree with your opinion doesn't mean your opinion's wrong necessarily. Just, you know, my opinion's my opinion.
Yeah. 100%. Until you saw it last month, you never heard of it? Yeah, I mean, it depends on when the algorithms are gonna grace your presence with it, right? Really, right? Like, those guys will play it if it's popular. Yeah, it's not popular enough for them right now. It's just not. I mean, Squirrel played it and Raptor played it. That's why I'm kind of shocked that like all the other guys didn't follow suit. Right?
Sorry, Split. I thought there was enough room.
No, you all good, man. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to block you. That was my bad, dude. I should have held up there and saw you were coming out. Coming on up. I thought I was going to be able to make it, but I misjudged it.
Go ahead there, Breeze. I think I'm going to move back up here.
Those are not enough content for their channel. Well, that's true, too. They make a lot of meme content, and to do what we're doing here is not enough. And my channel's too big now for those guys to take this type of content and make their content about this. They can't pay me enough money to remove all my content so they could use this as their content, if you know what I mean. Right? And that's how the big channels work. They bury small channels so that way they can make the content that they can't make because it's already been made and published out too much. Happens all the time. But the crazy thing is those guys can make 2 videos and get 3 million views or 5 million views, or, you know, a 20 videos and get, you know, 10 million views. You know, it would take me years to get that much, right? So would I take one for the team and maybe get a decent chunk of money and sell this to them? I don't know. What do you think, chat?
Make it worth your while. Well,
Apples to oranges, yeah. I think you should just have XQC on your mind. Nope, too many French Canadians. Sorry, not happening.
Yeah, he's too French.
He's too French Canadian, bro. Can't do it. It is a rough call. It is, right? Like, torch all of Mine Rescue so it doesn't really exist just to give it to a creator to make 4 or 5 episodes. You know what I mean?
And then dump it.
And then dump it.
well, the problem is they can't use the footage anyway because it all has all of our names and crap all over it.
No, what I mean is that they have the mine and they make all their clickbait videos like they always do.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? And I'm pretty much selling them the save, but then torching all the content off my channel.
Yeah.
And I don't offer those guys anything to do a collaboration with. My channel's too small. Like, what we're doing here is insane, right? Amount of hours we put in and the hard work we put in, it's insane. And it's just, you know, it's just not. I mean, you guys saw how it was treated when the big boys started playing this game. You guys were all in their chats. Like, oh my gosh, Split's in here. Like, their channels were erupting for days. And what did they do? They literally ignored all of you guys. Like your comments didn't even exist. Because they know who I am. They were watching me when I played Gold Rush. They've been watching me do this. How do you think they were making their videos? Who do you think they were watching? You know what I mean? To not give a little shout out or credit, it seems a little scummy to me. It seems a little douchey. Like, you're that big. What are you going to lose by shouting me out or anything? Nothing. Right? That's what I'm saying. This industry's cutthroat, man. It's murderous cutthroat. All right, Phantom. Take it easy, brother.
Take care.
I wish, but hey, I mean, they don't owe me nothing. And, you know what I mean? So, that's fine. It's okay. I'm happy that they played the game and got it some exposure, right? That's what I'm happy for. Anytime a big content creator plays the game, thumbs up, man. Would you at least let Let's Game It Out test the game? What do you mean by test the game? I mean, he can play it anytime he wants. You know what I mean?
And he only does single player.
Yeah, I mean that's what I've seen. It's hard to incorporate multiplayer into those channels that are big like that, right? It really is. I'm never opposed to doing a thing. I mean, at least one of the guys, you know, at least Raptor finally got fed up with you guys asking me to come on his save, and flat out said, "Split's too much of a pro. He would make me look like a complete tool bag having him on here." Right? Like, I need to do my derp content. Split is just too insane. At least he said it flat out, bro. You know? I donate to this channel, not theirs, for a reason. Yeah, I appreciate that, bro.
I donate to this channel, not theirs, for a reason.
I mean, I'll collab with any of those big guys just to try to get you know, to gain more exposure, right? Miskip mining. I have standards, okay? Okay. I only stream with people that have shot collars for dogs, alright?
You're in a bit of a precarious position there, Velcro.
Yeah, I'm just hanging on my track.
Half a track. Yeah, one track is floating.
If it crashed, I'm not gonna try a third time, bro. Hey, sorry about that, man. You're just getting a beat up there. Yeah, this mine is pretty insane, dude. Their ping looks good, but there's a great community here. Let's keep it that way. Absolutely, man. That's what I said, man. We're gonna keep going. We've been doing this for 8 years now, Den. 8 years. Some people may not have liked the changes to the channel about going a little bit more PG and things like that, and that I'm not playing Gold Rush anymore, or I'm now deep into Out of War, and Dopey streams on the channel, and they're confused, and I'm tanking my channel because I'm not just doing Out of War stuff, and if I want Dopey to stream, she should be streaming on her own channel, and, you know, I don't care about the normals. I don't care about the trends. I don't care that I don't post a video every day. Most of this channel, it operates in Discord, and the conversations we have on a day-to-day basis, and the fun that we have together when we're not even streaming.
But your videos are all quality.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know.
No, they are.
Appreciate the
It's the truth.
I try to I don't spam out a video every day. because I just don't like that content. I'd rather put the work of 20 videos worth of content into just making one video.
I agree with that. You're the only creator that takes the time to edit a properly tutorial, or I'm wording this terribly, but you're the only one who takes the time to make proper tutorial videos and
exactly.
like thoroughly go over it in a quick and efficient manner, and it just looks professionally done, without kissing ass or kissing too much there. Yeah, no, you're the only one who does it properly compared to, like, let's not name dropping, but you know what I mean. Anyways.
And that's something that I've noticed based upon your guys' requests. And I guess you could say, look back through all of my content throughout the years of doing this and the evolution of how I do things now. And it's not been the same ever since I started. I've always learned a little bit. Every comment, everything matters. And trying to be...
And that's awesome.
Trying to get as fast as possible at the videos. Like, you guys notice how short this one was? It couldn't even be monetized. It was too fast. I could have made it longer and added fluff in there to get monetized, but it didn't add anything to it. It just would have been what we call verbal diarrhea to make you sit and watch more of the video for no absolute reason whatsoever. And that's what I was telling Grumpy. I was like, maybe I can add another segment to stretch it out. Or not care and just put it out. Who cares if I can't monetize it because it's too short? Is it going to help people? Right? Is it going to help people in some form or fashion, whether you play with it or not? And
hopefully it gets you more subs. That's,
exactly. Hopefully maybe get a subscriber or two out of it. And it helps somebody, right? Like, there's no point in making a 15-minute video or a 20-minute video to appease the algorithm when the algorithm's going to bury it all anyways. I mean, there's plenty of content creators that have made good out of war content, but the problem is it was either too long, too much information, and that's great for the people that like all that extra stuff. But my market and demographic that's not my demographic. My demographic, and I'm going to be brutally honest here, I have to be able to explain it to a potato. Okay? And you know how I learned this? You want to know how I learned this? I learned this because by one of my very first edited videos, like legit edited videos, was how to add a skin in Gold Rush the game. I did one freaking edit in that video, and I blew people's minds. And ever since that point, I realized, don't do that. Because do you know how many people DM'd me for over 5 years asking me how to go into the Gold Rush tent and open up their desktop inside the game? I wanted to dig a hole for myself and get away from that video for 5 years. Oh. Yeah, no. If you can explain it to a potato. And Den, you're a beast, brother. Appreciate that, man. King of the gifteds, buddy. King of the sniping.
All right, Governor.
All right, that's gonna do it for the excavator on this.
Alrighty, let's start digging that hole down, boys. Keep sniping them grays, bro.
Get that hole down. Yeah.
That's my motto. I'm not joking. I know it may seem rude or mean, dude. I gotta be able to explain it to a potato. I mean, I don't want anybody to feel like they're watching my video and it was too much, or if it was too, they couldn't understand it. And obviously I can't dumb it down too much because there has to be some validity to it, right? Like, there has to be some amount of, yeah, it can't just go to nothing, Bill, right? And I would just be walking around pointing at something and saying, look at this over here, Bob, for 35 minutes, and you still didn't understand what was going on. So, yeah, trying to get better at it.
So would you be explaining it to a Yukon Gold then?
Yes. A baked potato or a sweet potato? Knowing you guys, a baked potato. For sure. with an extra side of broccoli.
Potato and broccoli?
See, I know my demographic, bro. After the broccoli, it's mashed. Oh, yeah. Nah, it's
broccoli for me. I work with spinny wheels of death.
I think it was Den that said you're like the what'd you say, Den, about this channel? Den said something about like you're the dumb version of let's real civil engineer for dummies. Extra baked potato, huh, Buddha?
There's
But
a
hey.
name for a new help series, Mining for Dummies.
Right.
All right. It's time to share this.
Oh gosh.
Where's my
Oh gosh.
controller? Where's my controller?
What are you doing? Oh, you gonna yeet her down? Hold on. Ready to go to your view?
Gotta get it off the shelf here.
Oh, you gonna do the excavator slide?
Yeah, let's see if I can get enough material here.
Do you need the DLC to join these events? No. Only the host needs to have it.
He's got his tracks backwards. No wonder Velcro. I'm joking. He's almost.
I always run my tracks backwards.
And thank you very much, Dopey, for promoting Velcro. He's our content creator of the month, and we're trying to get a little bit of loving, trying to get him some subscribers, help him out in the algorithm. Make sure you guys go over and hit him up, smash that like button, and maybe find a video and leave a comment or two. Right? Say dirt nerds. Give him that dirt nerd love, boys.
I'm not sure if he left you enough bench here to do it or not.
I don't think you have enough. You might not have enough material there.
No, I dug it up pretty good.
You can do it, Grumpy.
Well, he needs a little bit of a. He needs a little bit of a slope.
I'll let him get slope back close enough.
I can't believe Yeller's been gray for like 30 days. That's insane. Same thing with Doc. Those two just did not want to get hit this month. Nah, it's not. It's not. You're not getting enough. You're a little bit. And yes, in real life, bucket down, sliding down a slope is sketchy AF.
Try it with a breaker on it.
What happened? Why the rescue? The series. So this series was originally started. I guess we'll wait for Grumpy to try to do the old man shuffle down this hill. Originally it was.
And badly, I'm gonna fall off the cliff.
It was originally for like the Iron Mountain Pit. How there was like that ghost town next to the mine, and the mine kind of looked like dilapidated and whatnot. So we were like, we were also going around to people's saves and helping them.
No.
Wrong way. Wrong way.
Nice job, Grumpy. Can you go into the other hole though? Yeah.
See how well that worked?
Yeah, sure. Cool story, bro. Get that pile of junk out of here and let's get moving. Let's do it here. No, so we were literally going around, a couple of us, and like helping players, and we were rescuing their mines. I was originally recording all those sessions, and then when it came time for me to ask them and they didn't know they were being recorded, almost every one of them said no, you can't use the footage. I didn't give you consent, and so I had to respect that. So that's why we kind of did this series where we just RP'd, you know, air quote RP'd the helping of this original pit, and we kind of dinked around here for a bit. Then we kind of role played. Oh, this pit is exhausted. That's why they left here. And we went out and searched for a new area, and we came over here, drilled everything, and porta pottied it out, and did that. So this save is about, like I said, about 600 hours, and it's got a lot of time on it. So that's why this series is called. It's just that's why it's Mine Rescue, because there's actually gonna be a multiple series in it. So
It was a shame. I think I could have made it down that slope, but when I turned around and tried to straighten up to go down the slope, I got too much weight on the back. And
what's my best dad joke?
ask your mom.
I'm not your dad.
So I think it'd be fun for fun there. I've been trying to climb out of the mine using the sidewalls while I was waiting. That would be a good competition to see who can climb out of the mine without using the ramps, just by jumping on the sidewalls.
Why does the pass through on and off? How do I use it? It seems I can't turn it on and off. Isn't that that's a current bug?
Yeah. You can turn the pass through on, but if you try to turn it off, then it won't shut off. You have to pick it up and put it back down.
Yeah.
I need to get up and walk away if you want to put somebody else on a loader to help Grumpy.
Scott, you want to jump on that real quick?
Yeah, unfortunately, we have to clean this area up before we can even.
Yeah.
Start
Do we have rollers down here? What do we got? Where are we at here?
Yeah, we got a couple of rollers over there.
All right. Let's get these guys in rollers real quick here. And let's roll this out, and then that way we can start working while they clean that up. Just be careful. Let them, let's get all you guys. We got Velcro. He's sitting on a, yeah, might be able to.
Do we need, to roll that ramp, Scott?
No, I already rolled it.
Okay, guys. You guys want to jump in these rollers over here? Thomas and those guys, so that we can get you guys doing something here?
No.
Just another couple rollers here.
Sorry, Breezy, I wasn't paying attention.
No worries.
What's up, Doofus Woofus? You go, man. And I'm going to drop a save real quick. Cross your fingers to the Dirt Lord. Hopefully this thing goes through. Roller party time? Yeah, we got to get this rolled out a little bit so we can start ripping this out.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize I backed up on the roller.
Oh, you all good, man? Happens. Didn't realize how bumpy the ground was. There. Tell Grumpy said something.
It's not terrible, but a rolling would be helpful for sure.
It's really nice to see where the game has came, even though like I'm not really a fan of automation and a couple of the things. But it's nice to see a little bit more introduction to things like the skill tree and stuff like that. Like equipment's cool and all, but how many different excavators can you have, right? And you know, so I want to see a little bit more of the rest of the game get built, not just equipment, right? So I'm hoping we get more of that type of stuff in this new year. Then I hope for me is I would like to see my wishes for the end of this year going into the next year. I would like to see them maybe step back from making equipment and start to build the rest of the game. Right? Like that's kind of what I would like to see for myself personally. I'd like to see more of the stuff that they just put in, like the periodic tree, and expand more in that direction and kind of fill the game out a little bit more. Because they can add equipment like a dime a dozen, so cool. But more validity to the game in different aspects. We'll never be lacking equipment, I don't think. So I think they should really focus on the rest of the game. What? Oh, yeah.
Equipment are lacking.
No, yeah, no. We don't need none of that stuff. Got another roller in my pocket. Does anybody want? And if people keep saying like they don't know why the rollers are so slow and why the dozers work better when they're slow, is because the ground deforms better when you're slow. Right, so. And no, I've been reading a lot of the forums lately. I've been seeing a lot of the rant posts, and and everything like that along those, kind of watching everything. And it just boils down to what you want, right? Some people are all about equipment and nothing else. Like some people hate the periodic tree. Why do you need a periodic tree out of war? Well, I mean, if there's going to be all those things and you can produce all those things, a periodic tree is the same thing as a journal in most games where you could collect things, right? So a periodic tree kind of makes sense. Talent tree could be used without a talent tree. Sure. Absolutely, we could do without a talent tree. But if the game is going to be more well-rounded later on down the road, why not? Thank you for all you and Dobie do. Thank you for coming and hanging out, bro. I don't even know where Dopey's at.
She's not feeling very good all of a sudden. Close secretary hours.
Huh? Oh, feeling like poo-poo. I just saw that message. Are you okay?
Fine.
Huh? Feel good? You don't feel good? Did you get something? Oh. I guess. I'm gonna put you on Grumpy real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys.
I'll run this loader down.
Sorry about that, guys. Shelby's just not feeling good. She thinks she might be coming down with the flu.
Oh,
That's no fun.
it's probably Bungle's fault.
Hey, one thing, she smells like there's something wrong with her. Holy crap, man. Damn.
Roadblock over here.
No! I don't even want to repeat that. No, I'm not doing it. Not happening. No, dude, this ground is wholly needs to be rolled over here, chat. This thing is terrible.
Still my view. Did we get the heights checked on this, or?
Yeah, it's checked. It should be good. It's
Okay.
6 blocks. I guess he's asking for more RAM for Christmas? Shouldn't be needing that much. Interesting. This stuff over here needs to be... We definitely need a roller party over here, guys. This whole area is looking a little poo-poo. Yeah, Dobie's feeling a little gross today. She's feeling a little bleh. Man, hope we don't get sick before Bungle gets here. Or we get sick and then we're over it.
God, it really sinks down over here, eh?
Yeah. No, I mean, the main thing is we just got to get it flat enough, not flat, but, you know, smooth enough to operate on. It's really bumpy. Any idea when they're going to add more elements to the periodic table? No. I'm sure it's probably, I mean, more than likely it's going to have to come with new content more than, you know.
Well, the big question is, have you found everything on the periodic table?
Oh, that's true. Have you guys found everything? Or do you need a video for that too? Let's go. Let's go.
Would we could ask you to, like, you know, post your comments of all the ways you found to find stuff, but then somebody would just like compile the list and use it themselves.
Like, I don't see them adding, I would say there's no point in them adding something new to the table if it doesn't have content to go with it, you know? Like, I know exactly what I'm going to do, okay? As soon as we get, like, uranium and plutonium, I'm going to build an underground bunker for enrichment of uranium in the side of a mountain in the desert. And, yeah. That's what I'm doing.
How many bunker busters will it take to reach up?
Oh. Roleplay that series. Let's go.
And will the last one produce an even bigger boom?
I would like to see nickel in the game just because that's what I mine in real life, so it'd be cool to simulate what I do,
But nope, all underground stuff needs to be delayed by 6 months.
I do agree with you portionally on the equipment. Like, there is obviously some areas where equipment is lacking, but there is key features that are also missing, such as like shafts and ways to sink shafts and you know, proper ore passes.
Here's a question for you. If you had to pick all the little goodies and features to support mines underground, or a plethora of decent mining equipment, but not one, you have to pick one. Which one would you rather take?
For me personally, because I already have the knowledge on how mine systems operate and I can just build them, I would prefer the equipment. But for someone who doesn't know how mine systems operate, to have that pre-built systems in the game for them, that would be preferred for people to learn off of. So I don't know, for me I would prefer the equipment, but
Over underground gameplay mechanics and stuff like that? You'd rather just take equipment?
Well, yeah, because I can build the underground gameplay mechanics like I already do, right? But for people who don't know how to build them or don't know how it should operate,
What about vertical
that's where
pipes?
Are those even a thing? No, I'm just kidding.
I got him. Vertical pipes.
But you know what I mean, right? Like I could just
No,
build all
yeah,
that.
yeah.
But for someone who doesn't know, having those systems pre-built in the game would make sense for them to, so they don't have to, you know.
Now, see what I now let me elaborate on what I mean by all the cool stuff. Is an air mechanic where you actually have fresh air down inside your hole, kind of like you'd suffocate if you don't. Things like that. That's what I'm talking about. More in-depth underground gameplay, other than just an object you can place.
Okay, well in that case, I would prefer that. If water and air and you know like your drill equipment and stuff had to run off of that, and I would much prefer that.
Yeah.
Over equipment. Yeah.
We saved lately? Just a little bit ago, yeah. Yeah, she's not looking too good. She just destroyed my bathroom, so I would say no. We're going to keep digging, right? What are we doing? Or do you guys want to go play some Clash for a little bit? What do you guys want to do?
Up to you.
It's up to y'all, dude. What do you guys want to see, chat? Do you guys want to see us dig a little bit more? Maybe get this prepped in a little bit? And we have too many Clash operators on now, so... Can we head now, Gov?
Yeah, y'all have a good night.
Take it easy, brother. Good seeing you again, man.
I'm going to be heading out
Night.
shortly too.
Yeah, it was fun. Thanks for having me back.
No problem, man.
Seeing you. Hearing all the
Anytime,
voices
dude.
again.
Yeah, man. Yep, she got those vitamins. She just, we both kind of felt a little weird the last couple days. I know. Just she wasn't feeling like this morning. She tried to tough it out a little bit.
Like a mountain goat right now trying to climb out of here.
Well, that's one thing I actually kind of put Christian on the spot with was when he showed all those new big drills. I was like, bro, you better come out with new gameplay with those. I want drill mapping. You know what I mean? At the very least, I did put him on blast for that. I said, if you're going to give us these new big drills, you better make it to where when we do a drill hole, we can look at the drill hole and click on it and examine it. At least in a very simple way. You know what I mean? Even if it's just a depth check. Oh, this far you hit iron. This depth you hit this. This depth you hit this. So when I go through and look at all this and I look at all of them, I can kind of map out the node and go, okay, this is where all this is at and at this depth and so on and so forth, right? Even at that is the very least.
Yeah, I agree. If they're going to add a new piece of equipment, the mechanics should be in place before the equipment is added.
Yes, or that way the update goes. That way the update goes. The new big drills are coming out. Drill deeper than ever and log all your stuff, and it's one cohesive. You know what I mean? Like, hell yeah! And then a whole bunch of little bug fixes and quality of life to go with it, right? Like, not we're gonna. You know, I think they need to focus down on smaller chunks and features at the same time. I think they're trying to spread themselves out too thin.
Yeah, little patches with big bang is what I like. You know, I agree 100%. Little patches with a big bang is perfect.
What would be neat is like when the drill system stuff come out too, is actually add in thing like you could do a blast that would be like you could drill down the side of the space and blast, and it would actually like clear out and drop the material down to the bottom of it, right over that distance.
At the very least, I'd like to see a drill that places ammo charges at depth, and when we blast, that way we never have to come back and convert again.
Yeah, because you can only place explosives on the surface right now. It's weird.
And it only blasts down so many meters, right? So many meters by so many meters.
It
And
doesn't really need to deform. It just needs to fracture.
Yeah, we just need to see a cool animation that looks badass as hell. We can go, hell yeah, right? That was awesome. Even if it doesn't do anything to the ground, at least it just converts it to, so we don't have to keep on coming in with little charges and hand blasting all the time. It'll give you something to do, like drilling all the blasting things, and then the cool factor of hitting the boom and watch it all go, it just converts, right? Like, that's what, even if that at the least, that'd be awesome, right? Like, It doesn't have to be spectacular. They can do that all with animations and stuff like that. It doesn't have to move any physics or anything, or, you know, just add some particle effects and make it look really nice and make it sound epic as hell. And, you know, like,
Yeah.
I don't think
What
they
I
need
would like,
overcomplicate it.
yeah. What I would like to see with the exploration drills, if they ever get a chance to do the ore bodies, you know, realistically, would be to, when you're drilling the ore body, for each core sample that you pull out, would then complete a percentage of the ore body that would then show up on an app on the Mine OS system that you could look at it on a 3D image, and you can get the full shape of the ore body once you complete a certain percentage of the ore body.
Yeah, or shallower stuff where you could just use the LiDAR.
Yeah, same thing, yeah.
Yeah.
And then later on, when they add survey equipment, you can then also integrate the survey into the same app, and it would give you a 3D image surrounding the ore body, or let's say, however it is you're building your mine. It would give you a 3D image that you could then look at, and you can plan your mine around that, right?
You know what I really want? I want say this.
Latinas?
Yes. Say this is a what I'm placing down right now. Say that's a water monitor. Drop it down. I want to be able to get on this thing with my character. And I want to be able to, with a tool that works just like the shovel, or sorry, the pickaxe, I want to be able to spray water at dirt or pay dirt and have it come down and start mounting up down here. So I can start knocking down overburden layers with a water monitor. All you need is the pickaxe, long reach. You aim it with the gun with your character, and you hold it at it, and it would just slowly devour away at the pay dirt and stuff. The mechanic's already in the game. It's this. You just add a water animation to it. We already have a water animation. It's called this. Right? It would look like that, but bigger. And the beam would go all the way up there, and it would hit that voxel layer. And it would slowly start to deform and fall down here. Very, very simple way to add something that would just be kind of cool and interesting to removing overburden.
Mm-hmm.
And just make a pump and... I mean, we can. We're just kind of just taking a break and just chilling.
Okay.
What's this game called? This game is called Out of Ore. You can pick it up on Steam. It's about $25 US. I don't even care where we get the water from, you know? I don't even care. I don't care where we get the water from. Yeah, I mean, if we want to dig, we can keep digging. A bunch of people had to log off and take off for the night, but and they just chatting and hanging out.
You know, it is 10 here too.
It is getting late for it is getting
what's going on? Jesus.
I mean, it's not so late that I could lay for a bit, but
no, it is getting late and is getting that time. Probably wind it up. People start turning into pumpkins. Oh, I got that aw snap thing on my. Oh snap!
Yeah,
Oh snap! I hate when it does that. It goes, oh snap, and then your screen turns white. And it's like, oh. But no. All right. As always, you guys know I don't know what I'm doing day to day or what I'm playing day to day. Keep in mind, everything we've been saying here is all because we love the game. Right? There ain't no hate. We love the game. We all want to see different things. And, you know, that's the cool thing is that we stay constructive. We debate, we chat, hang out, and, you know, we productively try to talk about it in a good manner.
I might hate on your opinion, but I don't hate on you.
Yeah, unless you keep talking about adding like freaking health bars and stuff like that.
Yeah.
If you mention a health bar, if you mention a health bar or a food system for this game, I don't like you. Okay? I'll let you know that
Fall
right now.
damage.
I already had fall damage, and it was not pleasant. Okay. We had it. Okay, I experienced it. scary. I turned myself into a prison pancake, and it was not nice. But yeah, dudes, you guys are amazing. Thank you guys very much for all the gifted support. I'm probably playing Out of War tomorrow. Some point in the afternoon, my normal time. You guys know what's up. But I don't. What's going on? Hit something somewhere. Smash some like button. Just imagine whatever all the good content creators say at the end of their things, you know, and just imagine me saying that. You guys know what's up. Other than that, dudes, you guys have a great night. I'm gonna try to figure out how to close this button and all that stuff. But other than that, bros, be safe out there.
Night,
Happy
everybody.
digging.
Good night.
Night,
Night, everybody.
nerds.
Good night.
See, they're learning.
Oh, we're shutting down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Or did he haven't been listening to like the last 30 seconds, or
I zoned out. I was digging.
What in the?
He's still digging.
He doesn't know. He's just. Look at his chat. You guys have a great one. We'll catch you guys tomorrow, bros. Peace out, dudes. But chat's rating you guys 5 of 10 on the exit. No, they did a lot better that time. Anyways, you guys are cool, man. Peace out, dudes.